Alright, let's
you
start.
rejoin the Sik Bois. After practice, I don't know what to say. After finally entering the this strange space of the Fade inside the broken up city of Nathasam, this ancient elven city, seemingly abandoned and broken in these odd and separate and strange and unique parts, left for hundreds of years. They touched a small glowing sun thing and were transported, thankfully, after almost dying and Val getting a new haircut, in what they then determined to be a small chapel to the Venyard, which I forgot her name, one of self-belief. They then discovered a mural of some sort of the creation of some sort of thing, and the recruiting of some sort of huge blue-skinned figure, and some sort of harmonious relationship with the elves. They then had a long rest, and Gray and Joe had a little chat, and you moved on, and you unfortunately you missed the really important thing behind the debris on the left. Anyway.
I'll kill you dead. I'm already dead.
We're going back. But alas, anyway. So you, there's no point you can carry on to. And then you approached this doorway that was covered in ash and seemed hot, and then you were transported to this hellish landscape, terrible sulfuric clouds and smells, flames and melting rock around you. Where they were assailed by strange beak brain snake-like creatures, and they were struggling as if you move quick you somehow catch on fire, but thankfully for Drell's skills managed to close the fight. Then pressing onward, they discovered a small ruin of sorts and found another Fade gate, but Val was pulled towards this demonic ring of energy, this thing, and they had to investigate. When they discovered, as they were approaching that, it could be a rift to the other side, to hell itself. So they decided, I can't remember why, to ascend these stairs on this long, high cliff, and approach this. As they did, they started getting annoyed at each other. Their emotions were more flexible. What?
I don't know, I really found it funny when you were like, they decided to ascend, and I can't remember why.
Generally,
because everyone apart from Drell wanted to, that's why.
Something like that. And then when they hit the precipice on this canyon, they just saw this expanse of flat grey rock and just a pure red horizon with this glowing, spinning circle of smoke, of mist and red energy, with these chains attached from the outside going inwards, connecting this strange multicoloured sphere. It was at that point where Day started to read the inscription on the floor, and something overtook his mind as he started to blabber out infernal. Drell tries to touch his mind, but saw horrendous things and also succumbed to it, as well as Gray started to scream. And in that moment, Val had to call out to his patron, his faith, summoned his presence there, and relieving most of you apart from Day, then charged this thing as a bloody hand wrapped in chains appeared on the other side of this ring and started to step forward. And that is where we rejoin. So we could go for
I love knowing.
initiative straight away, please.
Was that something knowing?
Are we still in the area of burning?
If we move fast, will it hurt us?
Well,
One way to find out.
one way to find out. So you...
You were running, right?
Yeah, we're going to find out straight away, actually.
So
We're going to find straight away.
You'll find out.
Yeah, you're.
There's some script.
like a meteor entering the
there.
atmosphere. I just
You went 1, 2, 3.
shrink down into a little pebble before I even get to it.
Is this in front of us or like?
In front of you, it's like
Okay.
hovering 5 feet above the floor.
Okay,
These are part of the stairs. This is the edge of the canyon. That is just like hundreds of feet down, and then this is the expanse going this way.
I can't believe this creature is climbing out of an asshole.
And
Bike wheel.
so Val, as you rush forward, because I won't say you take full damage, but this is just like
work with you at work.
so you take 6 points of fire damage. At the top of all of this, as you start to run and you make your head start. Now it's initiative for everybody.
Am I there? I just put myself there. But
You ran 15 feet up. So 1, 2, 3. You're there.
Not to screw myself, but am I at disadvantage or anything?
No.
Well,
What's your catch? Wow. Wow.
damn,
He
he's
falls off the edge.
completely
it really. Sometimes the rolls just make so much sense.
21.
21.
Wow.
I have 3
Three?
finished.
Let me. I got 10, so 10 plus whatever.
Oh, I remind.
I remind myself.
I love it when he only rolls once. It's my favourite sound.
No, you rolled 10 times, but they all landed at exactly the same moment.
All on 20.
There we go.
Initiative 12.
Cool. So yeah, you're out of reach of Val's things. He's round forward. So we start off. Actually,
Wait, why am I here?
run back.
Backsies.
That's his. Okay. So yeah.
I had to turn my finger off.
So yeah. So we'll say this. So I was really sad. It snapped in half when I put it in the thing, and I had to last minute prepare it. Anyway, so as you're running up, you see this hand step through, and then the movement of chain of metal scratching on itself. As you see this huge man, bold and just covered in it's like yellowy reddish liquid, just step through, trains dragging, covered in spikes. And he looks up and looks at Day quickly as he talks and just looks and cocks his head and you hear it in all your minds as his mouth doesn't move underneath these chains. Such potential. And he sees you running forward. You're top initiative.
We didn't have enough time.
Sorry?
Who's he looking at me?
You. Val. he's looking at work. He's a headhunter. Top of your turn.
Foul kills him.
Filled with conviction, a little bit of fear, but duty, you charge your foe. And when you try to focus and pray to the Watcher earlier this day, it's not quite the same as when you're accepting your oath and with vigour and connection to the Watcher, charging forward. And you feel closer to him right now than any prayer session's ever going to do. And in that moment, as you're glowing with this moonlight glow that's made everyone come to their senses mostly, there's this like a flash of this silvery light next to you, and you see movement on your right. And you hear in your head, "Hello, idiot."
Yes! Yeah, boys!
As this very large peregrine falcon, which is flying next to you as you're charging forward.
Nice.
Who's that?
I'm just going to respond and say, "You're late."
Oh, don't get me started. Cool.
Right.
So
Right.
it's your turn, and you can add her stats to your D&D Beyond.
D&D Beyond.
Yes. So just type in Venya.
Shall I guess I can use that now.
So she acts after you.
Where do I type that in?
In notes, I think Day's done it. I think all the way in extras, is it? Extras?
Yeah, but you have to go
Notes
on
allies?
You have to go onto the web page of it.
Right. Okay.
So I always have my D&D Beyond open for me, and then on my browser I have the other ones open.
Shit. Right. Okay.
But it's on extras.
We'll be back after these messages from our sponsor.
D&D Beyond.
Right.
Your name's Jack Bryce.
NordVPN. Have you had an accident at work lately? Hole in the foot?
That wasn't an accident.
Injury notice for you.
I stepped on a rock and now I've got an hole in my foot. That's not how it works. Can't wait for World Select to slap friends. Fucking
Okay.
Never
So where? So now in
So
notes.
go all the way to the far right, I think.
Actions and very spells. Features and traits.
Mr. Smith.
Should see description. Notes. Allies?
Try that. Oh, extras. Yeah.
Cool.
Did I add her already?
She is in there.
No, hippocamp. No, what? Well, no, she's there already. Sorry. Yeah, I did it.
She is there.
That's her.
Okay, cool. Oh, amazing. Right. This is crazy. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
sorry, but yeah, it's your turn.
It is my turn. Help.
Fuck him up!
Here we go. Do I remember before whether if I've already taken the damage from doing something, I can take my full turn? I won't take damage each time I'm doing something that isn't slow. As in, can I, now that I've taken some damage from running, can I do my
no, I said that was like because you like said that quickly before the initiative started. I let you like get 15 feet closer, take a little bit of fire damage, but it's like, imagine that's irrelevant now. It's like your turn. Are you deciding to go normal speed or slower?
I hate it. Okay, I'm gonna.
I love it. Such potential.
You're really hyped about that. I love it.
He noticed me. Senpai noticed me.
Okay. Here we go. So I'm not going to go slow to start with. I'm going to charge my sensor with a spell. Not prepared. The love of God.
Kill your family.
No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to.
Oh,
Oh God.
Left of the patriarchy.
Absolutely not.
What did he say?
Not first.
He's got a point. Cool. I'm speaking infernal.
Kill my fucking wife.
That's why he came out.
Okay.
Because you've also you said it.
I'm gonna use my action to heal myself. I'm gonna give myself 30 points of health.
wow.
Oh baby.
So just as I'm moving towards this thing.
You notice as you're charging forward and summon that energy, Venya is also like covered in the same energy. Like so, when you mount when she was a horse, you mount and you cast spell on yourself, it affected her, but that doesn't happen. It seems if she's close to you, it affects her as well.
Sweet.
Is
Okay.
she a big bird?
A very big,
Okay.
not like huge, but like a medium. You know, yeah. Oh, shit.
Would you say that's an accurate?
Pretty much,
Scale,
yeah. But maybe like a little bit bigger.
Okay.
A little bit bigger.
Okay.
She's like,
okay.
yeah, oversized peregrine.
Too big.
I'm terrible.
I don't know what noise it makes.
What did I say then? 30.
Sorry.
Okay. 30 points.
Yep.
Cool. Right. And now you don't have to tap one at a time and right, okay, that's good. Right. So that's my action.
Tap down.
I'm gonna so that was 15, 20, 25, 35. So I'm engaging him there.
As you run up, it's going to use the reaction of unnerving mask. So I need you to make a wisdom save, please.
Okay. I'm still under the effects of the divine thingy.
Yeah. Lasts for a minute, I believe.
It's true.
So as you charge it, it's like looking at Day and then sees this like glowing silvery pallid elf with like a huge bird next to it, flying next, and it's like, and you see like your vision's like zoomed into its eyes, and you can see like past it like flames and terror, and you get like a flash of what's in the portal. But we see how you react to that.
Okay. Got so many little things on the go. Okay, so that's it's been like 2 turns already on that. Okay, 18 plus something stupid. So like
Yeah, it's 30 million or something. Yeah, you like the vigor, the power, like your friend next to you, you're unnerved by this, you know what you need to do. Carry on. Yeah.
And what do I do with
She acts at the end of your turn.
the end of my turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you give her a certain action, she may do it, but she's going to do what she wants.
Okay.
I don't think you're in any place to ask any favours from her at the moment.
That's true. Yeah, I'm just gonna say, get behind you to her, and then that's my turn.
Okay. Cool. So next is the Chain Devil's turn.
Is it not Venya's turn?
Sorry?
Is it not Venya's turn?
Shit, sorry. She's going to fly up, not get behind him because she doesn't want to be in the portal.
That's true.
And
Forget that that's there.
and she's going to use the help action. So she doesn't attack it, but she's just gonna and like go for his eyes as it was like looking at you. So whoever attacks next gets advantage as it's distracted by her.
Sweet. Nice one, folks.
My name's Guy. Cool. So now it's the Chain Devil's turn. So as he's like accosted by this bird, and you're just about to approach him as you're running, you kind of you hear these chains like kind of drop next to him as he starts to float, and they start to swirl around him. And he will use. He's pretty confident, so he's not going to do that. He's just going to use. He's going to make 2 chain attacks as he just calmly rises like chains next to him, like both at you. So one at you next to now. 13.
That's that thing.
Doesn't hit.
19.
Is it ranged?
No, melee.
That hits.
Okay. So you take. Shut up. You take 13 points of slashing damage as you're almost about to approach him, like flow already, like they wrap you up, lift you in the air partly, and like dig into your flesh, like they're covered in barbed ends, razor blades. It's awful. So you are grappled, and until the grapple ends, you are also restrained.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's its turn. That's it. It's also going to. Now I'll stay where it is. Oh my god.
Did you roll through?
Great. No.
Oh, I didn't actually just wonder whether or not you'd remembered that.
So it's Grace's turn right now.
Good.
So she's kind of like shaken up, but sees Valchar, sees these things happen, and instinctively just draws her arrow, and just starts to shoot straight at him. So that's 3. She's going to use her steady aim as a bonus action.
You get advantage as well.
She does, but you take 8 points of fire damage. So Gray's going to go 1. Okay, so it's 20. So that's a hit. That's a hit. Okay, so she rolled all above 15, so that's 3 hits. Okay. So 8, 11, plus 12, 23, plus additional 10, because she's steady aim. So it's 33 points of damage. As you're wrapped up, like they kind of like pierce its chain exterior, but it hardly even reacts. It's just like cool. That's her turn. Right, sorry. Now Giles. That's what she's going to do.
I'm in 2 minds. Because I want to banish him, but I know that's a portal. So if we banish him, we're essentially running. But he's in a trance, so we can't run anywhere. So I'm in 2 minds. I think for this one, I'm just going to cast Stone Skin.
Okay, on yourself?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Fuck you.
Gray takes them.
On him! I have potential too! Notice me! No, yeah, I'm just gonna cast it on myself.
Cool, no problem.
Yeah.
You gonna move at all, or?
I'm just gonna stand in front of whichever one of Day.
Sure.
And just and maybe I tried to send a message, didn't I?
That made you go for it.
Yeah, made me lose my shit. Well, I'm guessing that's not now, yeah.
Yes, Val expelled that. You feel inspired by his presence.
Oh yes, I'm so inspired.
So can
I fire a bolt?
That's an action.
Yeah.
It is an action.
No, okay.
Cast,
So I can't do much else. So I'll just stand in front of Day and just be ready to protect.
You take 2 points. That's the lowest. You can roll 2 points of fire damage.
That's fine by me.
There's a Constitution save, so you can maintain Stone Skin. But yeah, so Drow just kind of you stop screaming. You see like Val charging instinctively. Cover yourself in ice and stand in front of Day as he's so Day's turn.
16.
Cool, absolutely fine. Day, you're lost. Not that Day sees, but Ginger like flies in front of his head, his face hanging there. Looking like worried, a worried expression on the mask's face. As Day looks up back at him, and then his eyes appear like with green flame, and the circle in front of you, this like red horizon, changes. It like warps color slightly as the spinning red circle starts to like. There's something else appears in it, like a green spark, like, and it starts to just widen ever so slightly as like this deep black shadow with like a hidden sickly pale green flame inside it starts to seep from Day as he's as all the writing's like appearing not red but like green instead, and it's spreading out from him. That's your turn.
Fuck, okay.
Is that good? Is that bad?
Oh my god.
Ginger, what would you like Ginger to do?
Can I try and get him to talk to me?
This is kind of like I'm like, because Day's out of it basically, so I'm like letting you play Ginger.
Okay.
What does Ginger want to do?
Could he
Climb inside your mouth.
I don't know, like
Do it.
just try to see if I can snap out of it. So I don't know whatever Ginger would do in that scenario to try and get me to snap out of it, I guess.
Okay. No, it's not a mouse, but it's a hedgehog. and it's the tiniest thing I could find. So there you go.
Where did you find that?
eBay.
That's so good.
So that's Ginger from now on. No more like random bits of D4. Yeah, of course.
Look.
He's a very cute little hedgehog.
So tiny. We are going to lose this.
Oh god, it's gone.
What's that bit of metal?
I breathed it.
If Ginger gets inside your mouth, you have to swallow.
Okay, very well.
Get it
We'll
back
see it in 3 to 4 days.
next week. Okay.
He's very good. You wanna have a look? He's yours after all.
And you're not doing much else. So.
Ginger will try to contact you. So could you roll a d20 for me, please?
Absolutely, sir.
Oh, you don't.
A D20.
I love that.
Rolling. Plus any?
5.
16.
Okay. Day. what you see at least at this point is something you recognise as just a sea of fire, and in the horizon faces like you saw before, like shifting and all that, like looking at you like a wave of attention almost. And I think I wrote something.
Did you just read some runes?
Such
potential.
Just increase my speed by 2. You see these faces, and you just feel good, really good, like ecstasy good, so strong, and nothing can stop you. Your goal doesn't even matter anymore because this is amazing and everything is going to be yours and nothing can stop you, and you're just, not that you're paying attention, but you're like burning in fire, in flame, and it's just pouring out of you like a tap. And then Ginger just appears in front of you, and that's where we'll leave your turn now.
We made it through.
Val.
Oh shit.
Okay, so can I try and break these restraints
Yes.
that I'm in?
So good point actually.
What's that?
Okay, so at the start of your turn, they like constrict, and you take 6 points piercing damage.
5?
Yeah. As these arrows like just dig in, and he's looking like it's like blood's like starting to pour down the chains. What you gonna do, boy?
I'm gonna like kind of with my shield just try and brace that against the chains and like pull them out. Just try and break free from the restraint.
Yep. To make a athletics check.
Okay. Athletics.
Go on, Val.
Is the help thing? Is that still going? Is it just attack?
No, I think
Use
Gray used it up. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Damn. Athletics, you say?
Yeah.
12.
You can't do it.
Oh fuck.
It's got you. So I say like that's one of your attacks. I'll say.
Okay, I'll do it again.
Okay.
That's better. 22.
You kind of it restricts hard in you. One of these chains smash and break.
Nice. Did it have me in the air?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, okay.
Just a little bit.
So that's both of my attacks. And that's my action as well. So I still have my smoke, don't I?
Yep.
Okay. I will use that.
Okay, cool. Is that your turn? You standing still?
Yes, I'm keeping in combat with him.
Okay, cool. You take 3 points of fire damage. And Venya.
How are you doing? You good?
Venya will attack. So you just go ahead and roll if you want.
Give himself 3.
I feel like he's burnt through all the part of the puzzle very quickly.
Cool. So just the one, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nat 20!
Favor!
Nice.
Yeah, Roy.
Okay. 2d6 plus 0.
Why is that a picture?
Yeah, I don't know why it's on its
Why is it sideways?
Because I think it's because I have the skills in, so. 5, so 10.
Okay.
10 points slashing.
Cool.
Oh, yes.
So as you surround yourself in this fog, she instinctively, as it's like looking at you, uses that as cover and comes straight through at him as he's like trying to see where you went, and goes for his face and like bats out of the way, and she flies a little way.
Yeah, she fly out of his range. She doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
Yeah, sure.
nice,
Yeah, she'll probably like swoop over here or something. Just keeping away from him. Cool. So that is the Chain Devil's turn now. So it's Chain Devil. It still feels pretty confident. It's not going to activate anything terrible. It's going to use 2 chain attacks against you, Val. So one against you. What's this reach? No. He's going to step. He's going to step forward.
Oh, God!
Oh God!
Fuck!
There.
I've been chained up for years!
Like, it's approaching Grey. So it'll actually go there. So,
Can I attack him?
yep. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Doomed Gudrell.
20.
Hits.
Okay. So my 1d8. 10 bludgeoning.
Okay. You feel like he like hits him and like kind of rebounds off some of the chains. Doesn't seem like it does a lot of damage. There's going to be 1 attack on your disadvantage.
It's magical.
Yep.
Still, sensor.
Yep.
But yeah, cool.
But yeah, it seems like just like all the shots. Disadvantage, I rolled a 19.
That hits.
Fucking hell.
Goodness.
You take, Jesus Christ,
Oh, no.
15 points of slashing, reduced to 14, and you are grappled again and restrained.
That's so annoying.
Oh, no.
Not this.
But yeah, and then he's going to do 1 attack on Grey. With 19 hits her as well. Oh, Jesus. She takes 5 points of slashing damage.
For fuck's sake.
She's not restrained. Seems like when you do it to 1 creature per turn. You do 5. Okay.
Absolutely.
Cool.
Good luck.
So now it's Grey's turn. She's just gonna, as it's like approaching her, like floating, she's just gonna keep like, just keep loosing arrows at it. So 1 miss, 2 miss. All 3 of her arrows miss. That was a 3, a 5, and a 6. So she's freaking out as it's like,
Oh, no.
she's missing, like, just disappearing in the portal. And as you see they hit the portal, like they just kind of turn to fire, just burn up. Cool. That is her turn. She'll back up a little bit down the stairs.
Yeah, I can't.
Drell.
I I'm going to try.
It's raining.
I'm going to cast
She takes damage.
Frostbite. One of my cantrips on day.
Right.
You're gonna what?
Are you sure?
I'm going to attack you.
Oh, good. Yay.
Because you're making the hole bigger.
Okay.
And you summon this motherfucker.
And I'm also going, kill your family.
I'm not giving you one trap. Who's saying that? So yes, I'm going to perform, which is a saving throw.
Okay. He automatically fails it.
It's a con save.
Oh.
Cool. Good. I'm glad also, I'm casting this one because it's the least amount of damage out of all of my
Nice.
cantrips. My cantrips.
I briefly forgot what was happening. I was like, oh, the demon is immediately failing. I was like, oh wait, it's about me. Fuck.
5 damage.
Plus 5.
10 damage.
What type of damage? Cold damage. Obviously.
Cold damage.
I don't know what I said. 10 damage. Cool.
So that's your action. I think his speed's reduced, right? Oh, he has disadvantage on his next attack roll. Okay.
Sure. And yeah, I'm just gonna stay there because I'm not gonna run away from this guy.
Cool.
So yeah.
Cool. At the end of your turn, you take 1 point of fire damage.
Cool.
It's going to use his reaction for it's going to.
I need to roll a save for.
Con, yeah. It's a bit annoying. He's low.
Yeah.
But you have a pretty high thing, right?
I do 16 again.
Yeah,
so
absolutely fine. He's going to use his. Seeing that Grey is like retreating a little bit, he's going to use his reaction to use Unnerving Mask on Grey. So Grey's going to make a whiz save. It's a natural 1.
She's a scary boy.
So Grey
Oh, I'm scared.
is frightened. This makes sense. It's cool.
Yeah, it does. She hasn't seen this type of shit before.
No.
This is another Tuesday for us.
Tuesday morning.
Comfort.
So that's his reaction. So now it's Day's turn, I believe. Yeah. Ginger appears. What I should say first is what everyone else sees is as Day is there on his hands and knees, like this like burning smoke like intensifies, and as he starts to like fire, this flame starts to like appear around his limbs, and as he's reading it, his hands go limp as his sighs, and he starts to float. It's like streaming from his feet and his just his feet, and almost like he's standing on something. It's just floating, not looking at the script anymore, just speaking this speech. And the portal now, instead of like a bit of green and red, like it's just this green, this pelsically green and flames, and it visibly like broadens another 5 feet.
So it didn't work. Huh? Hold up. Just realised I hadn't taken my shoes off. I'm sorry.
That's where they go.
It's because you're rusty.
Thanos. Not yet. Do not give in to it. And as he says that, it's like a pain, as some of the fire streaming from you is like being put out by something else. You feel like a chill breeze in this area. Your faces are like.
Do I get to respond?
Yeah, it's your turn.
But like, what's my mentality right now? Am I still in like euphoric?
Yeah. The cold's giving you like and Ginger is it's giving you a hint of like this isn't that. It's not perfect.
I say nothing.
Okay. Okay. Do you think anything? Do you do anything? Or do you just...
I don't know. Well, I'm just trying to imagine a scenario where I'm so euphoric and then someone's like, chill out, mate.
Cool.
I don't know what to say.
That's fine.
Could just argue, I guess.
Yeah.
Don't have to say anything.
Why not now?
No, I'll say
Ginger's still you still see him, but on his turn he's going to fly anyway. You could make an attack roll for Ginger.
Go on, Ginger. Fuck up.
No. One bite at a time. That's the after credit for when we all die. It's just Ginger feasting on a corpse.
18 plus 5, so 23.
Yes.
1d4 plus 3.
That's all, folks.
Freaking Looney Tunes, yeah.
4 plus 3, which is 7.
Oh, that's pretty good.
And then that's piercing damage. And
Yep.
then DC 11 Constitution saving throw.
As Ginger bites, and usually there's this like blackish spread of this like, poisonous influence, but as he bites, it's just like and seems to be unaffected by poison completely.
Shit. Cool. Now what?
That's your turn.
Cool.
That's your turn.
Okay.
Val, you're restrained. You take, Jesus Christ, 9 points of so reduced to 8 of.
Oh, thank God.
That's through mercy.
I think 8, yeah.
And then the fog disappears around you.
Okay, I'm gonna try and pop out the chains again.
Cool.
Chains.
DC 14.
Oh no.
Okay, no. I'm doing my second.
Yeah.
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 I really want to
Okay.
break you out of this.
Yeah. Again, same thing.
Damn. It tightens up and I can get more leverage on it. Okay.
Use
Right.
my movement to turn dramatically. Growl.
Okay,
Such potential.
seeing Grey, sort of, I don't know quite what she's doing, maybe sort of cowering behind.
She stopped firing arrows and like the bow stopped.
I'm going to run up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Place myself in between and within range of my fear immunity thing. So I don't know if that does anything.
Nice.
I might skid in front. See the little Ginger there latched onto his arm or whatever. Yeah. And I look at Venya and I sort of kind of motion for her to come in on her turn. Yeah, I know she knows what she's doing.
Cool.
Like a squad of 6.
Yeah.
So she will
6, isn't it?
get from behind and attack.
Okay.
If you want to roll for it.
Plus 3, I think. 16.
Hits, just.
Cool. 2d6. Like d6 and rarely roll them 4
Okay,
points of slashing.
Cool. Everyone helps.
Yes. Yeah. Cool. And have a fly away
Off
in
a little bit.
Yeah.
No problem. She will do that out of his reach. Cool. So it's the devil's turn. So he will. He's like looks today and he's just like yes, and like it chains from him start to spread around Day as well. Not like restraining him, but just.
Well, chains that are all coming off of him. Interesting.
It is going to it's going to attack Joel because it sees you. It sees Joel trying to like do something with the day, and he's putting away. So that's 26 to hit.
Yeah, that
Good.
That hit me twice.
10 points of slashing,
Thank you.
reduced to half, but so 5 because of your
My inspired.
skin.
Ah, yes.
Nice.
That too.
but you are grappled and restrained like Val.
Fuck off.
And then his second hit is going to go. It's just going to try and pull you away from Day, basically, which gives advantage on you, Drill. That's a 3 and a 4, so 12. Okay, so somehow you're like stationary, he's like just missed somehow. That's his turn.
My stone skin's gone.
What did you roll?
3
Plus.
6.
Are you close enough to Val, or is it 10 feet?
It's 10 feet.
Oh, bollocks.
We're there!
Missed out.
We're there!
Bollocks. So even though he
I was
missed,
inspired!
even though he missed, the first hit of chains was enough to like pull away the ice from your skin.
That's alright.
Next up is Grey.
It's fine, I'm happy to be here, you know?
As you get, you know, as it's approaching Grey and Grey is like kind of losing it, what you said happens. You slide in front and Grey's like snaps out of it, and then she will step aside. She's like the only one doing deeps.
We're all being. That's what we need. Keep them busy.
So she's going to stay within your aura.
She's doing what?
DPS.
Steady aim. She's going to do steady aim for hit. Jess. Hit. Miss. So she does 2 hits. D8s. 10 plus 18 points of damage. Reduced to 9. 40.
Reduced to none.
4.
You don't want me to.
That's Grey's turn. Drell.
You don't want me to. I just want the record to show that when I first attacked you, I was going to slap you, but I thought it was too relevant. Oh no! That was my initial idea, and then like 5 minutes later, I was like, "Well, I can't do that."
Get that.
I want to banish you.
Oh, that's not what I was nodding at.
No, but I think that might break you out of reading the runes, and maybe
I don't belong here.
I know, but I don't want it to. I'm not going to let it last the minute. So you'll come back, and maybe you'll stop reading when you return.
To the cooler.
I thought you were gonna polymorph Ginger. I was like, yeah, do that. I'm not telling you to do that, but
I thought we established
You
you
do-
couldn't polymorph Ginger.
I don't know.
We talked about it. We came up with like
We did it that one time, but we can't do it all the time. Or
Ill-defined.
something.
we talked about it. We basically came up with a thing where like every turn, at the end of his turn, Ginger rolls a dice, and there's like a decent chance that it can drop at any moment.
Yeah.
Because so it's like
Unstable.
Drell's like magic's like "Ugh, done it, but it's like unstable. That makes sense.
That's mad. I have like a 3 in 20 chance of losing my con saves.
Concentration. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yes, you gotta go.
Yeah, it is decent. I just got unlucky then.
Yeah.
Should have moved closer to Val.
Literally 5 feet. Shit.
Like I'm not inspired, but if I was just standing
Wait, he's slightly over.
Yeah, that's why I moved myself like.
Well, I mean, whatever you want to do now, at least you don't have to worry about holding up the ice skin thing.
I'm gonna banish him.
Do it.
Cool.
You got to do what you think.
I'm gonna banish Day
Oh my
Okay.
god.
from this round
Cool. Cool. So
at 4th level.
okay.
I could banish the other guy as well, but
It just appears like here. So, the door.
do I want to do that? Do I want to banish both of them?
Oh.
I've got 1 slot of each, so it doesn't really make a difference.
But if you drop it to get me back,
Yeah, that was my thing.
yeah.
Could I? If I drop one, I drop both, right? Okay, so I'm gonna banish you.
Okay, cool. Day, as you're in this moment, feeling those
You feel
things.
the best you've ever felt.
Nothing can ruin this now.
You feel like a tap on your shoulder, and as you turn around, something pulls you. Make a what save is it?
It's a charisma.
Make a charisma
Oh no!
save.
Oh no! I have very high charisma as well.
Damn it.
That's literally what you need.
Oh fuck! Yeah. Well, if we want to know, I got 26.
Fucking A. Fucking A.
Oh, that's such a good idea, though.
It's a genius.
Damn.
Damn.
Oh, hi.
No, you want to stay there, and you stay there.
Pissed off. I didn't think you'd have a check. That was another part.
Because the other one was a con save, that
Yeah.
was physical, and he can't resist any physical things, but mental, yeah. That's a good idea. Is that your turn? You can move or bonus.
Well, can I move? Because I'm
Oh shit! You would have had to spend a point to cast it because you're like wrapped up.
Okay. One of the points.
Special points, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you can do that to subtle spell. I
Okay,
think,
yeah, I'll cast. Yeah, I'll do one of those then.
which is pretty useful.
Special points.
Ah!
Oh, those
No,
those special fighter points that you've got.
I just picked plus and it maxed out, and I was like, wait, so I need to be minusing what I'm spending, not that.
Is Day still under my thing as well? Has he still got
range is it?
advantage on those
Somebody's
throws?
near you, I think.
It's within 5 creatures within 30 feet. For 1 minute, all chosen creatures have advantage.
I hate you.
Wisdom and charisma.
The sharp is over anyway.
It is nice. It is getting warm.
I don't know actually. I don't know if that you just cast it and then it's on them no matter if they're within 30 feet of you.
So I'm so annoyed. That was so.
So I guess so as
But
well.
he's been within 30 feet anyway.
Oh yeah. So yeah, you would have had advantage.
Oh wait,
That's annoying.
could I try moving closer to Teddy? To Val.
You are restrained.
So I can't.
You can't move.
Okay. That's fine. No, that was
Okay, cool.
all. So. Oh wait, that wasn't even your turn. You were cutting me off. Apology redacted.
So you're almost pulled back, but you pull yourself back, and you are just in this moment, and all these faces, more like clambering over the other faces, like in fire, like looking at you, and the rest of you see this ring again, like stretch another 5 feet, and as like the chains in the center connecting this strange sphere like start to catch fire, and then the orb in the center like starts to spin even more. That's it. That's what you see. What's Ginger doing?
And like, Ginger is gonna be like, I'm a mouse.
And then he's gonna bite the guy.
Okay.
He is on
Next up is Val.
Cool.
I'm a mouse.
Red dice for mouse man. Fuck. 15.
Just miss.
No.
He gets shifted to the side and starts biting a chain.
It's not very intelligent. Can I do something?
Yeah.
In the ethereal fire realm, I will see these people clambering to look at me. And in my euphoria, I'll be like, come on over. Join me. And that would be what I say
Cool.
to these people. Is there anything else I can do?
What do you want to do?
I think I can do anything, can I? Use my action. Use my... Don't really want him to move. So... Yeah, I'll leave it as is, I guess.
Okay.
There literally isn't anything I can do, right? Apart from move, and I don't really want to do that.
What, Ginger?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you don't really have control over it. Well, no, you are.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah, you can move, but
No, well, I don't really want to move. I just think I'm just asking. That's the only thing I could literally do, right?
yeah.
Cool. Yeah. Cool.
But yeah, Ginger's unaffected by the speed
Yes.
thing. Cool. Val?
I'm going to
So annoying. So angry.
attack it.
I think I'm more annoyed because it was the only chance I could do it.
Yeah.
I'm going to
So
attack.
attacking it. Okay.
I'm attacked first of all.
Whee!
Secret
I'm
points.
close enough to
Okay.
drain.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm going to attack. First one.
Artificer points.
Check. Okay, here we go.
Oh baby, that's your second one tonight.
Yes.
That's the bop. That's the bop. Here we go. This is it.
Yeah. Right. Okay. Then I'm gonna. I can do this, can't I?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I
divine.
don't know what.
Just gonna shut up.
I'm gonna divine smite this motherfucker.
Yes.
Smite
So I can double the dice, can I?
He is a demon, a devil, so it's additional D8.
Excellent. Okay. 1d8 for a spell slot and 1d8 for undead fiends, so 4d8.
Yeah, depending on
Radiant.
what spell level you use as well.
Oh shit, yeah. 5d8, level 2.
Okay, cool.
Right, let me mark that shit off. Boom.
Let's
Okay,
do it.
let's do the regular damage first.
Alright. Regular normal.
So, regular. Okay, 10 bludgeoning.
Wow, that's pretty good.
Plus.
Nice.
How many did I say? 5.
I think so.
So 2 normally, 2 for spell slots and 1 for fiend. Yeah, 5. So here we go. 4. Annoying.
Okay. 4.
Is that double?
Okay. So 10, 12, 18.
What did you get? Oh, so 14, yeah, so 18.
18.
And then one more.
And last one. 21. 21 radiant.
Double 3, so 24. Because 18 plus 3 doubled.
21 doubled.
Oh my
Double
god!
dice.
Oh my
I
god!
was gonna say, yeah, it's like the total.
Oh yeah, for some reason in my head I thought you were already doubling it.
Oh, double dice damage as well.
Yeah, double dice damage.
21 plus
So
10 blood,
Right.
15 bludgeoning altogether
Right.
with the doubling,
right.
then 42 radiant.
So
How do you want to do?
so 50,
15 plus 42,
57 basically,
57.
and then
yeah.
radiant. Yeah, how do you do this?
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
57, whatever.
Bloody hell.
40 radiant damage. He's got no resistance to radiant damage.
Oh my god!
Straight through. He's immune to fire, poison. He's resistant to all physical, cold. But radiant.
That's good, because
just-
my next move was to 5th level cone of I was just gonna. Yeah, I was like, I don't know what else to do.
Holy shit.
Wow. I already met you.
That was more than half his health.
Fucking hell.
He didn't even do his thing.
What thing?
You can tell us after. You can tell us after.
So
Okay.
as you to set you up to do his thing, he sees you standing in as the bird. This mouse. Everyone's freaking out. He's riddled with arrows and just you sense this annoyance, like touch your mind. And as you see that, not only the 2 chains that sort of follow him, the chains attaching this thing kind of detach and also float, and he used animate chains to animate an additional 4 chains around him, and he comes in to get 6 attacks on everyone around him.
Oh
my god.
I didn't even do anything!
These chains, he's kind of like, you feel like he's done with you and just wants to finish this and drag you all into the pool by these chains, and this like deafening sound of like jingling metal with razor blades and hooks starts pouring out the pool, and then you want to
Give him the old windmill with the flail, just like bat one of the chains that's coming out towards me. Ting, ting, another one, and then as there's an opening, as they're like kind of wrapping around other people, we'll get to my friends. I'll just like spin it round, just fucking uppercut him with it.
shit.
As he like turns around, as he's like done controlling them, turns around, just like knock him in the face with it.
Nice. So as these chains start to pour, he wants to finish this fight once and for all. They start to attack you, and as you say, you start deflect them off, battling away with your shield. And then as you bat one away, and then you're sort of in this crouched position, still kind of spinning, as it's distracted, like you said. And as you reach up, this beam of moonlight, as the horizon, no longer this red-green, but disappears, and this huge flash explosion, as all you see in this frame, this still frame image of just like black and white of just this huge figure just shocked, chains flapping by his side, and then time restarts, and like the sound of like hundreds of chains falling as he just falls there, his head like completely ripped off, like just nothing there, it's burning, all the chains around him as well, like just went away, incinerated. Divine fury.
Fuck you.
That's it. It's gone.
On that.
The chains around you, Joel, just sit by your side.
Next time you do that, let me put sunglasses on. That's bright.
Tell you to look the other way.
As you turn, and Day is like flying at this point, 10 foot in the air, like flames.
Get him down.
The ring is like, and you start to hear like coming from the pool.
I'm gonna just take off again towards the orb in the centre.
I believe it's
Take
called the
5 points of fire damage, by the way. After divine strike.
like anime scream, like
Stop, drop and roll. Yes, start running towards the orb. We're still in initiative.
No, not really.
Okay. And can I get close to it?
Yeah.
Portal thing?
It's like 10 foot in the air. It's like 15 feet. It's like it's getting higher actually as the things are. But there are no chains connecting it anymore.
Can I reach it?
You can try. You can try.
Okay, I'm gonna. What do you want me to roll? Attack.
it's great to it.
Athletics. Check to see if you can jump that high.
12.
Just miss.
Somebody give me a hand.
Gray seems like flustered. Like what are we doing?
Destroy it. Destroy the orb in the middle. Venya. Try attacking it.
You see Venya like try to get close, and then she's like and like fades away as I forget to roll fire damage for her.
Oh no.
Shit, yeah.
Oops.
Oh god.
I say in the divine fury that in those few moments she's invulnerable or something.
Okay.
But as she tries to approach,
spawn protection.
she like veers off. She's like, I can't do it. It's too hot.
I'll step back and
If you want to roll fire damage, we've had 4 goes. This is
Thank you.
4. Go for it.
okay.
I roll
Always
fire damage
there
for
to
this
ruin everyone's day.
one fire damage.
I'll start moving
Yeah, maybe.
slowly now that we're out of danger. And with 1 attack protect, and I'm gonna take the bow out, and just try and hit it with the bow.
Nice.
Sure.
All that training.
14.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Roll damage.
14 to hit. What did we say? It was 1d12.
Yeah, I think it's
I've written down.
1d10.
That was the 1d12 plus 6.
Oh baby.
17 plus. No, it's plus flat 6, so yeah, 17 plus 6.
26 fire damage.
23. At 4 fire.
Okay. How much total?
17
What did I say?
plus 6
6.
plus 4, so 27.
27. Jesus. Yeah.
Wow.
Ping.
Quick maths.
There's this like little explosion, those fancy lights,
Colours.
and you see the vibrant lights, and you see it kind of shift out of the circle and just float down and kind of land next to you, like not breaking, but you've like just pushed it out of the centre, no longer attached by these chains. It was just floating there.
Are the chains still floating, or are they not?
They just receded completely when you killed the devil. And with that, there's like it starts to like shake, and Day in his person currently now, what you see, all these faces are like pulled back, and that feeling like is pulled from you.
My friends.
But I was going to do something, but I didn't realise. I didn't expect Val to one shot the thing. As this is happening, and you feel fantastic. You suddenly look down. You start to feel like a bit tired, and you look down, and there are slits, cuts on your wrists, and blood is flowing, and then you can't breathe. Your throat has been cut, and not a deep cut, but just to bleed you, and blood is pouring away, and all of these faces, and they're like, and you feel like you feel good, but it's like you're feeling tired and weak, and the rest of you it's Day no longer is like, this is before you knock the thing out of the circles. This speech has stopped. Joel, you probably noticed it, but they hear this splatter as he's like, and blood's just pouring from his throat and his wrists.
Is he still floating, or is he?
He's floating.
Yeah.
Still.
Oh.
That sounds good.
But that was what's happening before you knocked the thing.
Seeing the blood dripping and seeing the portal closing,
Take 7 points of just damage.
I'm gonna cast Feathers Fall
Okay.
on Day.
Cool.
Just as he's floating there.
Cool.
Does that still work if he's? If I cast it whilst he's floating, I'll prepare Featherfall.
Nice. Nice. Cool. It's just a reaction to cast it as well. So
Yeah.
as soon as he starts falling,
Okay, yeah,
you can do it.
Right, so
You're
because I
preparing
cast,
yourself.
I'm looking to cast Featherfall.
Cool.
Off chassis.
Cool. So then, this like strange sphere rolls away from you. The horizon changes and starts to like recede, like getting smaller. This like red lines, like a sunset that's disappearing behind. And over the next few moments, you start to hear like huge echoing cracks, and you turn around from the stone cannon that you're standing on. You can see the horizon is disappearing, like Inception style. Suddenly starts to flip up and then crumple in itself, and then just become darkness, just void.
In which direction? That
In
wasn't
the direction out to you.
where we came from.
Yeah, like miles out, by the way.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
miles and miles.
So we need to move. Would be most likely.
Maybe.
You think?
And the portal gets smaller and smaller.
This orb, I'm just sort of looking at it as it hits the floor as my focus is ahead. How big is it?
A big.
Can I? Do I have any idea what it is?
You can make a quick intelligence check.
Okay.
Realistically,
Nope.
Okay.
would I know that's Venya? Or would I presume that's Venya?
You can make a perception check.
Oh, baby.
18 plus 1, I think, for perception.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, 19.
You saw that it was helping Val and helping you, and there's also my words not there today. A recognizable feature on her that you remember when she was a hippocamp, she had these like blue lines. When she was a horse, she had that strange like blue stripe, and on her wings there was like just iridescent, like faded blue lines on her wings.
Okay.
So you recognise, yeah.
Send. Oh, I'm just gonna shout. I'm just gonna shout to Venya. Venya, get Day. See if she can maybe push him down or something.
Okay, sure.
And I'll point. So that she slowly.
Sure. She tries
quickly.
She lands into you in your back, and not that you feel it in your current state, but it's kind of he's still floating, but he gets pushed down like 5 feet, at like a diagonal level. And then she flies around in a circle.
Oh no. Oh no.
So what's happening right now? I'm bleeding out.
Yeah.
Really quickly go to the...
Yeah.
And I'm flying on fiery blood fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's here.
Who? Day. Yeah. He's like pushed like 5
So
feet
he's
up.
right on the edge.
Yeah.
And he's been pushed 5 feet down.
Yeah.
How high was he to begin with?
He was only like 10 feet.
Could I jump and grab his leg?
Yeah.
Is he gonna get burnt by fire?
I don't care. Okay. I'm trying to save your life. And I am going to grab his leg and take him over the edge of the cliff.
What?
Okay. Yeah. He's like.
Well, we need to get to the point. To the. You need to get to the.
Oh my god!
And you're floating.
Come on, guys! That's fucking hilarious.
I might be the best at D&D. I don't know. I feel like this campaign
Just unlock something within you.
Yeah, so he's just like stationary, but yeah, Day, in all that fire that was coming from you is not fire, it's blood pouring from you and feeding this terrible
Jesus.
audience. Kind of waiting for Val to get back.
Oh yeah, so you can heal my amazing idea.
Yeah.
Because my thinking is, I'll say this before Val gets back. Val knows that he can jump and Val knows that he can jump and survive
Can he?
because I can cast.
Oh, I see.
She doesn't know that, but Venya can take Grey. That's my thoughts. Is we can get down quickly.
Yeah.
And Ginger, we don't need to worry about.
That's so funny. Oh, that's great. There's actually a mod for Breath of the Wild that you play as Woody.
From Toy Story.
Yeah, and when you jump off and open up a glider, it's Buzz.
That's great. That's
With style.
With style.
Well, that's what I want.
Yeah.
Venue has pushed Day down a little bit, floating, and Drow has wanted to jump and grab onto his feet and push him over the canyon.
So
Ride me down.
now I'm like this. Floating down to where we began.
I'm just bleeding all over you.
Oh my goodness.
It's in my mouth. It's in my mouth.
It's hot.
It's not worth it.
Now you're floating
Like a fucking lost
hundreds of
balloon.
feet in the air.
It's a lost balloon.
Yeah.
Oh god. Yeah.
We'll put your grapples on me and then just all hang.
There's still time.
Hook him into
Okay.
his back.
So that's happening. But as not that you know you're aware, but as this, this has changed for you. This is great, and suddenly it's like you're being used, and it's terrible, and your life and your existence it's just you can't move. You're suddenly restrained, floating. All these people are like feeding off of what you are, and your life as you feel more and more tired.
Can I try and fight it?
Yeah,
Oh, cool. That was an option all the time. But
you can do what you want.
I choose to
You
fight
can try
it.
anything.
I will fight it.
So you're trying to resist what's happening.
Yes.
Make a charisma check.
Oh, I love those. Doesn't matter because I got loads of charisma. It's a check, not a save.
check,
Fuck.
yeah.
Still +5, so 8.
You're like it forces you, sprawled out, splayed out,
Fuck.
and but cool. And then eventually this.
Wait.
Wait.
Once per short rest, when you make an ability, I've never used this. I'm going to use it. When you make an ability check or a saving throw, you can use this feature to add 1d10 to your roll.
I knew it.
So I rolled an 8.
How many fails have you
I'm
made?
going to roll a d10 to see if I can do any better.
I was like, how many fails do you have?
Is that new? Level 1.
I could have done this for years.
Oh
We've
god.
only been playing.
And it's like short rest as well. I think I stopped. I wasn't doing it because I thought it was like long rest. It's like every short fucking rest. What am I doing?
It would have been like 2 years around this time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's mad.
Right about now. Bing.
Well, I get 8 plus 7. So 15.
Yeah.
Exactly. Minute.
I say with as the core its energy source has been taken away, and it seems like the whole world is hanging on like threads, and maybe on whatever day is going through is keeping it tethered. You get pulled back, and then Ginger appears again in front of you and is like, "Come on, we can do this." And your blood that's pouring from you
Like Obi-Wan waking up in the elevator shaft.
lights up in a silvery flame, in like a white flame, spreads, and then all these faces, they engulfed by it, and you shine with this this glowing, warm glow, and then the flames disappear, and both what you were holding on to just goes limp. I just start reaching terminal velocity.
I'll be like, hold on, trail! As we plummet to our deaths.
You see this happen ow! And then
You're
Joe-
back.
Yeah, well, I guess we're just out over the edge.
Yeah.
And we just drop. I'm gonna be just sort of oh fuck! And then I'm gonna
Oh no.
create
Oh no.
fire.
You can just draw on your recent experience.
I'm gonna remember, or I'm gonna envisage what had just happened. I love you, by the way. as we fall trail,
Hello.
I'm gonna start come on! And I start kicking my feet wildly, and you see sparks and little tufts of flame, and then suddenly, out of my left foot, just a massive jet of fire as I cast fly. And I'm gonna try and grab. Well, I guess maybe you fall past me, and I'm gonna chase you down and try and pick you up and try and fly. I've cast fly, guys. I can fly.
You can fly. You can fly.
I've been able to fly for 2 levels, and I've not found a good enough reason to do it.
As you say. It's difficult at first, but you're connecting to that little recent thing that you had, and you go for Drell, and you just managed to pick him up. You don't know any of this.
No.
Grace's like, what's that? What's happened? We need to get out of
Yes. I'm just gonna attack this. Swing at it. Just.
And
I have so much
as you're about to do that, the pool disappears suddenly. As you hear,
Make them fly.
Charles convinced it's him.
And it's just, you're looking at it now and it's just like this, you can just catch almost like glass, a perfect sphere, and inside of these strange like little sparks of like red and blue, almost like a miniature like ecosystem, like a mini garden. You can have it like decorate in your home in like a glass jar.
Yeah.
But it's like magical and moving. But you have to get a closer look to see what it's really doing.
I'm about to like destroy it, and would it fit in the bag of holding?
Yeah. Just.
I'll just like, like pick it up with it. Come on. I've run to the edge.
Run to the edge. Gray's already looking. It's like, what? Val?
What is it?
You see, like,
Hold on, Trail! I'll get it right in a second!
like dedication like falls and then there's like a blast of flame and he like goes up 10 feet. Try.
Is this all flavour for what fly actually is?
Oh yeah, fly is just like you just fly away.
Yeah.
You just
Ninja.
freely fly. Look at the Dungeons and Boinks points. This is how it should look in your mind's eye.
Is it from turning red?
No.
Oh, never mind.
And it was red.
So see how he's like hopping on jets of flame.
flames.
So that's what I'm doing. I'm shooting
Flamey
little
boy!
shots of flame out of my feet, and it's keeping me airborne.
That's cool. Is that Avatar?
Yeah.
Of course it is.
I've got 2 more, but I'm not really doing anything as stylish as that yet, so I'll send these another time. Yeah, just for now, it's like I'm basically hopping in the air, I guess, with jets of flame. Glad.
But as this is all happening, the whole world is disappearing before you. What are you guys doing?
Head for the cathedral!
No shit! I'm trying!
How big is Venya? She's not big enough to carry one of us, is she? She's like
I thought about it.
a big
but it's
thing.
not what the spell is about. Yeah.
Venya,
Yeah.
follow them down. And
My plan.
thank you for showing up.
It's kind of, you see her eye like kind of like.
I see what you're doing.
We've spent some
We can
time
argue
apart, but
later.
You don't have to say the obvious. It just starts to go down at a slow speed.
Okay.
As Gray's like, come on,
Let's go.
Trail! You've got us if we fall, right?
Is it Naked Gun? You've got the guy doing all the front flips and everything, and then he's just like opening doors and walking through. Anyone seen that?
Actually, chasing watch it. I fell asleep watching it.
Someone's like parkouring off the side of a building, and he's like, "Oh, a ladder." That's great.
So you guys are gonna fly
Yeah.
to the ruins
Well,
at like
straight
a
in.
slow enough speed. Okay, just make a charisma check because you can make yourself fly
Hello.
by carrying a whole other person.
It's a whole other thing.
But to be fair, if you drop me, I'm chill.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering if we should tell them to jump.
Oh, no.
It's a natural one.
I was gonna be like, you're not gonna drop.
Throw me
You're gonna,
back.
you're gonna lose altitude. You know, like you can't keep up. But no, you at one point you're like, I think I'm gonna have it.
I go straight through the pool as it closes.
Campaign 3.
Mama.
The search for Drell.
I made it.
Search for Drell.
I like that.
Oh, yeah, it's a lot easier to fly now, I suppose.
Yeah.
Burpees.
But you and Gray are like, but the speed that you're going, like, it's terrifying. Like, the world is starting to go dark. Like, street lamps are being turned off as like the general source of light is disappearing. Like, what are we gonna do? I don't know if we're fast enough.
We will be. Just keep moving. I've got something in mind. Keep going. Keep
How
going.
far away are they?
Not too far. They're like,
Does anybody need a hand?
no, I'm okay. I'm fine. Just like another
Are you sure? I don't mind.
Might need a left.
Then Joel's like,
Have I thrown back the way we came or towards where we're going?
just like,
So I've just been thrown like up and down.
yeah, that's it.
I wouldn't have the three very far.
From
I
where we
don't
were.
think.
Okay. I didn't know if it was with the fire.
Hit the ceiling.
I'm spinning. Okay, with that, yeah, I would just, I guess I just cast Featherfall like quite quickly to like.
Sure.
I'm imagining me spinning and not feeling great, so I'm just going.
I'm fine, thank you.
Are you sure?
I'm just gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself and give Gray just 10 lay on hands.
Okay. That's much appreciated. He's up to 49.
Okay, cool. 10 for me.
Cool.
That should keep us together if we need to spread the last bit.
And you see like a wound like heal, just like, I don't think it's going to help us against this.
We might have to run. Leave it to the last minute.
Okay. So eventually, she starts to run, and you both eventually take 13 points of fire damage each. And you just fly and
Yeah, I guess I'll just sort of.
How far away from those guys am I?
not that far. We're basically like
How
they're like
far?
halfway. 59 feet.
Good. I'll send a message and tell you that you can jump, and I will look after you both if needs be. If you want to make it down the mountain quicker.
How close to the bottom are we?
A couple of 150, 180
Alright, yeah.
feet. Huh?
Right, we need to go now. Gray, come on. Trust me.
So from this angle, I see that. He's falling alone. She must be taking the stairs.
So you jump off with Gray, fine.
Yeah.
I'll cast. I'll cast it twice when they're both quite near the bottom.
Cool. You can count up to 6 people when you cast it
Right,
once.
then I'll cast it once.
Cool. Oh my god! Yeah!
I knew we'd be fine.
You doubts. What do you say?
I'm still floating. I got you!
Yes, he had us.
I'm not way above you now.
So with that, he'll 7 HP because that cut a lot of time of running.
Ah, okay, cool.
Cool. But you finally stop and then make a break for it. Well, Tay is above you, going eventually as it. Just everyone make an athletics check just to see how quick they can get. Not you, Day. You're fine.
Okay, cool.
You're fine.
24.
Okay, absolutely fine.
Mine's 12 plus.
That's okay.
Something.
Oh well, yeah.
40.
Fine. Yeah. Grey up of 10. Sorry.
Do I need to see Vanya?
No, she's fine.
She's got 60
She's
feet.
fine. Yeah. So, like in a line with the three of you running, and then like there's a big bird, and then Ginger like coming in, and then in the background. You're running through the rooms.
We all come into frame at the same time.
Exactly. And you head through this like broken cathedral, through this pool, as like everything behind you, just behind, like it's just all fire. Should we have a break? Should we have a little break?
Yeah. Damn.
Well done, Dan.
That was fun.
Nice.
Dan, you're an absolute king.
King amongst men.
I named this. I named this one out of the frying pan and into the speedboat.
Hey!
There's a little Hobbit reference to you there.
Permanent plus
I'm joking. It's actually a reference to my favourite song by Meatloaf.
Oh.
By the way, there's a song by Meatloaf.
I could give me those titles because I'll put them on the YouTube videos.
I've got them all.
That's a good idea.
I've probably got them all down to the party.
Well, I only need them for the preceding 6 videos. How many have I uploaded?
Oh right, yeah.
You know what I mean?
For the neutrons?
Yeah. Oh right, yeah. I didn't even think of that.
But yeah, no,
Die House and Dreams.
you have to send them to me.
Yeah. I didn't name that one. Why didn't I name that one? That's probably the first one. Falling from the Sea.
That's definitely.
Because we had a
Yeah.
Disco Inferno was the last one.
Oh, nice.
No.
Disco Inferno. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm a pea. Cool.
What's that?
That's a chocolate
The problem is,
biscuit thing.
I name them before we start. So sometimes their relevance isn't
Quite
wildly.
there. Bing.
Because technically, I feel like last week should have been out of the frying pan and into the speedboat. Because we were in that hot room.
Yeah, that
and
makes
then we went
sense.
into the
That makes
speedboat.
sense. But still.
It's basically, I hate myself for the listening viewers at home.
Just so you're aware.
And Sam, if you're listening to this, I hate you too.
Say hey, Jack.
I said I hate Sam.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Sam.
Who's Jack?
Anyone like Sam?
Thank you.
This dark mint era.
I thought it was Eric.
That sounds like
Looks
a lot of
chunky.
things I don't like. But thank you.
Of mine.
No, that's fine. I bought too much food at McDonald's. Because they've stopped doing mozzarella dippers. It's really sad. They're now doing
This is my favourite.
the chili cheese ones. Which are okay, but it's like cheddar, and I find melted cheddar isn't. Is it great?
It cools quicker, I feel.
Yeah,
and like
it's
goes weird
like more
and
like
weird.
rubbery.
Yeah. Yeah, mozzarella's nice and stringy.
Yeah.
Even when it's like cool. By the time you get to eat it, if you like.
Yeah, because it's a
But-
cheese string by the time like,
Yeah, yeah.
which is nice.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's just like solid enough. And
Mozzarella is the one, man.
may I have a little piece?
What question one?
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Put it in my pocket.
And we've got venue back.
Yay! As a falcon.
What?
As a falcon.
Yeah. Because when you were like
It's pretty cool, right?
crave, I was like 20. Probably what? Because it's difficult. It's like you're in a nowhere place.
So, what did you do to get the like double all damage thing?
Isn't that?
Rolled a crit.
Oh, right, was that it?
It damages your dice. So you
Would
know
that happen
you
to
get.
me as well? Was that? Oh, I did.
Natural 20 is you double your damage.
But I just never had
No,
it.
it just happened.
A lot of your
On an
spells
attack
are
roll.
saves, and you can only double on attack rolls.
Right, yeah.
Because it's like, yeah, if I roll nat 1, it wouldn't double your.
Yeah, that is true. A lot of mine are.
But Ice Knife is a roll.
It's a spell attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I must have that at some point. I just haven't in forever.
Yeah. And then you can a paladin can choose on a hit to pump their divine smite. So like every paladin on a nat 20 is just going to do it because you just get to double all that radiant damage. Just
Against the fiends as well.
yeah,
Oof.
almost his entire health bar.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mental.
Some DMs are a bit dickish apparently, and you double the rolls but not the pluses.
Oh yeah, that's
That's what we.
That's standard.
What we do.
Is it? That's
Yeah.
not what you just did then, was it? You doubled that. Oh,
So I had.
it's not dickish. I take that back.
Yeah. So I had.
Sorry.
I had +5, and yeah, that was it.
yeah. It's not the you just
That was
double
the
the dice.
flat. That was the only flat
Crits
thing
always
that
double the dice.
I didn't double.
Oh.
So I got. Oh, can I have one more piece?
Of course you can. Yeah. Oh, would you like some?
Hang on, literally have one
It's
square.
Aero Dark Mint Chocolate.
Oh my goodness.
4 already.
I love Aero Mint.
It's good, isn't it?
Is that frozen as well? Was it in the fridge?
Fridge. Yeah.
Got our fridge chocolate.
I don't want any more. You can have it.
Oh.
Away. Anyone else?
No.
Critical. Quite the crossover.
No, I might have done, but I have another piece of chocolate. I'm struggling to eat it.
Dark chocolate ginger and then dark chocolate mint.
Oh my god. Intense.
So much flavour.
I'm such an adult. Fuck them kids.
Okay.
But yeah, I was very.
That was very cool.
I said to Dan, I was like, I've had this spell for like 2 levels. I've just never found a good moment to use it. And then the moment you were like, and you're in this trance and you start flying up with this kind of magic flame, I was like, oh Dan, I see what you're doing. I just hope Day realizes what's going on. Thank you for doing that.
Yeah. I think yeah.
I mean, it could have been even. Like, I mean, obviously you didn't know about it, and you gave me the perfect opportunity by.
Yeah, that was great. That was really that worked out.
Admittedly, I thought you'd be dying the entire time. So I was just trying to get you down to
that's
round.
yeah, that's
but
right.
I was also like, I need to move. So I thought,
I like it. I like the innovation. It's good.
I just thought as well. Let's just say that there's a lot was happening. I forgot those wounds. They closed over when you came to.
Excellent. Fantastic.
You weren't just like
Yeah, still.
that's why you dropped me and I slipped.
Freaking red arrows.
Oh my god, he's dying.
Arrows.
I love the end of Sweeney Todd. It's weird, like orange
my
blood on me.
My trousers are ripped. There's like a massive hole in the crotch.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
That's so sad.
Let's get a zoom in.
I was like sat like this earlier and just went.
Where on the crotch?
To the right of the centre line.
Oh yeah.
So it's not on the seam.
Oh,
Is it on the
yeah.
seam or is it?
It's to the right of the seam.
Oh.
It's on the
Very,
leg.
very close to it.
That's good.
What's it?
That's what
I
happens
just
to
ripped
me.
it again.
Loads of my
Oh,
jobs
what a shame.
last like a year or two. Just down the thigh.
Yeah.
It's the like.
What is that?
If it was the
Do
seam,
you sit
you could
like
fix
me?
it,
Do you
could,
sit
like-
kind of weirdly like this and you sit on the leg and shift about a lot?
I think I just.
Because you guys are sitting like normal people. I do that every session. I'm like sat around and fucking leg up.
You're like Marisha May.
Yeah.
I've never really thought about this. Now I'm thinking about it, this doesn't feel like a comfortable position to sit in for extended amounts of time.
That just happens.
But I just do it. But yeah, like given the option, I'm like, like if I was on like a sofa or something, I'd be like sprawled out. And, this is probably the best I see. Although maybe working at primary school, I'm just enjoying not having my knees up against my ears.
Yeah.
It's uncomfortable seat, and you can't put your legs under the tables. So you're just like, this is, and then you have to get up and you can't move properly. So you're like, bloody hell, it's the worst.
Cats were out in school.
Oh, bloody poopums. Bloody buttered poopums. The buttons popped off, so I think I'm just getting a fat ass. It's probably right.
Well, that's fine. I don't mind.
My legs and my ass are just breaking my shit.
Can't contain you.
Yeah, the thickness.
Hot scale. I don't know. Speed burn.
Shit. Val may have been restrained by my
Do you still wear like slim jeans, don't you?
Yeah.
Do you wear slim or skinny?
You tell me.
Oh yeah, I bought them.
You tell me I can't read the
I
label.
was the one who went, Sam, try these on.
Get these. I was like, alright, that makes sense.
I feel like they're probably slim. We might not give you skinny jeans, would we?
What is happening? Oh my god.
It just
Oh my
Oh,
god.
it doesn't say, okay. I wish I didn't adopt this pose.
Right, anyway.
dark chocolate.
Minty ginger dark chocolate.
Why'd you put that chocolate down your ass?
That's natural.
For later.
Because it was in the fridge.
It's the warmest part of the body.
Saw from Neil. Anyway. Christ. Help us. So, right, well, I had all this time to prepare. One by one, or almost simultaneously, you step through.
Which is it now?
What was hot and horrid and just an awful place to be, you almost forget what it's like to get a normal temperature or cold. You all actually, as you step through, the change in temperature is alarming. And almost sends you, like when you plunge in ice water, like a little bit of like that trouble breathing, like not a complete shock, but like a little bit. If your lungs react to it, and you see your breath, and you see around everyone's like steaming with the temperature change. But it's difficult to see. You only barely see that in your dark vision. As you don't know where you are. You feel like you're in a cavernous space, but it's just dark. Oh, you have dark vision. An area of glass, smooth rock, as if melted through extreme heat, extends around you and curves out to form walls and a ceiling before disappearing out of your view. Around you are shapes of ruined walls and roads, but they sag with a liquid-like shape and are reflective to light. Beyond this small section where you are is open darkness, with only small, faint, flickering source of blue light far, far and deep within this just black darkness space. You can all pick up this subtle hum in the air. When suddenly all the glossy stone suddenly shines as it reflects a yellow glow from the darkness. But like a light being switched on, it disappeared.
Let's go.
What's it say?
Torch body.
Okay.
I'm done.
Then all of that conversation was canon.
I'm gonna fly around and just spin around in the air with Ginger. I'm like, woohoo!
So, I should say that the light source is day. It doesn't make light, that's weird, but we'll...
There's a weird grey area.
I'm guessing it's just like wherever like he is, we see like flashes.
Yeah, like a little
Because
bit.
obviously flies shouldn't produce light.
Yeah, or have sound.
But yeah, or,
It's detriment, isn't it?
Yeah.
or produce a giant column of fire.
Well, this is the first time you're doing it, so it's like it's less control, right? It's just more like flames.
Yeah.
So, yeah, it's like this perhaps there are ruins here, but they were melted and such. Like the stone itself melted, and it's now this like glassy, like liquidy, like wobbly ruins, seemingly like kind of dragged in the direction away from this pool that you just came through, which is still there. Yes, it's no. No. As a few moments ago, it just disappears. The fog, that area of fog, is gone.
Bit of flavour, just testing the fog door.
Bit of dark air and mint. Day, as you sort of fly around, you notice you're on a small shelf, really, of these ruins, and then as you get past it slowly, whoa, it's just darkness, just all below you. A tremendous open space is there before you, a sea of darkness with large greenish yellow glows that appear in the distance, disappear, like a light display of traffic lights almost. The buzzing is louder. These lights. How far are you going in? You just you're on the precipice at this point.
As I realise there's a shelf, I will come to a stop. So yeah, well, I'm going to send the final GIF I have, and I will. Yeah, so when I realise there's a shelf, I will then stop and sort of fly back. But basically, it's to show like it's all based on momentum, right? So I fly that way, and then I would shoot a fire in the direction I was going to stop myself, just to help with the flame.
Okay, yeah.
So you see how he flies, and then he pushes one the other way to slow down. There you go. Does that make sense?
It's not happening yet.
Oh fuck!
But I know it is. You have to
fly forward, and I fire
Inertia. Inertial dampening.
Yeah.
So you send like a smaller one to it.
Yeah, to stop myself. It's kind of Iron Man, but it's not Iron Man. I don't want to be Iron Man.
Yeah.
Ding. So yeah, I'm still in the air. I've got 10 minutes of it. How much time has elapsed?
like 2.
Okay, cool.
Ish.
Perfect.
You think?
So yeah, I'll bring myself to a stop, and I'll sort of brief look, and then I'll sort of fly back to the safety of the shelf, and
Okay.
sort of say, there's a shelf, and loud noises of what I assume are going to be the torchbox.
Fuck the shelf. How are you?
Oh,
What the hell happened up there?
right. I feel pretty good right now. I'm sort of I can do this now.
That's new.
Never thought to try this before. Pissing about with it.
Is that like an extenuation of the teleport thing, or is this a whole different thing?
I don't know. I just sort of thought, if I can shoot fire from my hands, why not try it from my feet? And here we are.
Once we were up that big hill, I tried to speak to you whilst you were. Do you remember reading? Full stop.
You think back and you're like, oh gosh. You still remember everything that happened. You remember reading it, yeah?
Yeah, I think I was reading all the text on the floor.
Yeah, I tried to message you whilst. That sounds weird. Send you a text and you read it but didn't reply. I tried to send message, and all I saw was horrible images. What the fuck were you seeing? What the fuck were you reading?
Well, you remember I said about when we first entered this place. Was it this place we entered?
It was after touching the ball of.
Oh, where we touched this? Yeah. When we first touched that ball of flame, I told you I'd seen some faces when they came back.
Yeah, whilst we just sort of slid.
Yeah. They were feeding on my blood. Which I didn't realise that's what they were doing at first. It felt quite euphoric, really. The whole scenario, I felt quite complete. But yeah, I don't know. Something got through to me, I guess, and then I realised what was happening. And it wasn't fire; it was blood. And they weren't welcoming faces. They were scrambling for my blood. Whether or not they were going to come through, I don't know.
With him describing all of that, would the images I saw make more sense, or was it just genocide and Holocaust and things?
Yeah, just I mean, you get the sense that like.
Would I maybe like, oh, maybe that makes a bit more sense?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah,
Okay.
like with Val, like this talking about rifts and gateways. This is like something to hell, and
Okay.
yeah, you think that, yeah.
Just for my own peace of mind, would bring it up. Oh. So that was nice.
Yeah.
And then you snapped out of it and decided to fly about.
Yes, which I think is very cool. I'm going to keep it going because I'm worried the moment I stop I may not be able to do it for a while.
There's a while where I'd still have blood on me, right?
Yeah.
Can you do the thing? Because
Oh,
I'm
I'm so sorry. Yeah,
your neck was
Yeah,
gaping.
it was.
Your wrists and all up and down.
Yes, that sort of
You look like a tiger, but the black was just veins.
Right. I
What's
guess
a tiger?
You've never seen a tiger before? I will cast prestidigitation over his body and clothes. And
Fine, yeah. Just kind of burns away a little bit.
it's harmless. Don't panic. It's harmless. I know it looks like fire, and it is. But
Yeah, but the actual it's gross, alright? You're
yes,
dripping all over me.
evaporating blood.
Do you remember any of that? Like it was all up here and
Yeah, because I was bleeding onto them. I actually invited them over at one point, but yeah, no, I
it's so weird.
didn't realise that was a mistake.
You need to look at your boundaries.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, it was me who told you to read. It was on the floor.
No, it's fine.
Admittedly,
Not fine.
you just need some words. Ask them to read it. I don't feel like
Yes, but
you're
maybe
blamed
not.
for that.
Demonic script.
Yeah, maybe
find
the
a
next time we're
portal into
in a hellhole of
It's not an ability of much
fire with
next to the capabilities of.
a big fiery anus in front of us. Maybe we don't read what's on the floor.
Yes.
Feel like we've all learned
I'd
things.
also say the same.
Let's learn that for next time.
Would I know what it translated to that I read? Even if not exact, but just like a general sense from roleplay.
Yeah, there's no like straight translation, at least from you gathered.
But would I understand the intention of it?
Yeah, like the feelings are just like it's like all infernal feelings, like all wrapped in pain and agony and suffering. And you feel that as you read it, and it's themes of almost like calculations or like an intention to
It's like a spell.
spread this thing, open this thing, connect this portal more in this place.
Is it like I was casting some kind of spell?
It's like you were reading it all, and you could draw on that power, or you could draw on whatever was doing it, that intention. You like amplified it like a catalyst, and then you remember like what it was drawing it from, and this thing in the center of this portal thing.
So I was drawing power from that.
Did you pick that up? Okay.
I
don't know if you saw that.
No. Did you pick that up?
Wait, I say that I was drawing power from the stone.
Did you pick that up?
Yes, I may have.
That's an original thought.
I may have taken it with me, and just dip into the bag. There might be something that isn't in its nature fiendish or nefarious that we could perhaps use, but we obviously need to know that before we use it.
Can we find out?
Well, that sense you had when we were first, when you were looking upon that rift, did you get a similar feeling?
So
Your hand?
I placed it in the middle of us. Oh yeah, I'm trying to think of how heavy it is.
It is almost weightless.
Right.
It's like a feather.
And size, is it?
This big, this like a big, perfect sphere, and you can barely. It's like covered in a thin glass layer, so thin it's almost hard to tell it's there. And inside, as you all look at it now, there's like this little blue and orange and green sparks. But as you look closer, it's like there's like tiny islands or something floating around each other, and it's like suddenly like one forms. They kind of collide, and as they do, like one forms like a little hill, a little mountain, and then like the blue one, as it hits the brown, kind of makes like a little bit of rain, and it falls down like a miniature pond, and then they drift away from each other, and then the brown one hits the red one, and then it's like kind of just forms a tiny like little volcano, and then it spills away, and they separate again. It's just
Is it? So we've still got a Gaussian stone in our bag. I will just, while we're all sort of musing at it and looking at it, I'll just reach in and just compare the two. I seem to remember it was small.
yeah, small little perfect sphere of that purplish swirling stone. Yeah, heavy. It feels very heavy compared to that, which you feel like you're barely holding anything at all.
And is that the end of the similarities then? Just swirling stuff inside of it?
Yeah,
it's not similar in colour or anything.
Yeah, the swirling stuff is almost it's singular, and it's more like it's much more static. It's just like it changes a little bit in the light, and it shifts almost like there's liquid in the Gaussian stone. But other than that, yeah, very different.
And do I feel the same, as Gray said, the same sense of sort of dread and foreboding and stuff that?
Nothing like that.
That feeling is gone.
You two can make intelligence checks if you want.
Absolutely.
That is there.
Okay.
22.
They're just sort of mystified by it as you occasionally but Joe's like looking like familiar. Without really like, and it goes back to weeks ago when you were first walking in the prone green. You saw a troop of ethereal elves marching, and one of them was holding something almost identical to this, if not exactly.
Yeah. It looks like that ghostly elf cult that we saw in the woods. The one at the front.
Yeah, something like that.
One
It
of
was
them,
amongst, I think.
one of them was copying something very similar. Do you know?
Gray, we saw a procession of sorts, spirits, heading to what we assume to be the cradle, on our way here in the woods. And they were carrying something like this. Well, exactly like this, according to Trail.
Yes, you're right. That we see them often throughout the forest. All the time, we're aware of them. Yes, that does look familiar. I'm afraid I don't know what it is, but
Do you remember what they were singing about?
22.
I might be able to check my notes.
I will. Wow, yeah, that's a long time ago.
Yeah, when... It wasn't that long ago, though, was it? It was
Not too long, no. Just.
Travelling to Water. What's the name of the angels from last... Okay. From last night, so I'm gonna guess it's the day before.
Elvish singing,
Ancient elves don't live for the road.
singing of the curse and their fallen comrades, asking their kings of old why they were cursed. High elves of the forest ethereal, carrying an orb of glass with glowing shard, a procession of the great plague. All elves heading towards Satan's cradle, the singing changes to what must be done to save the rest. And, quote, we must break our home to save it, if only leaving a small piece.
Could be related to the portals.
And Val, sort of remembering this, sort of in thought, puts the orb back into the bag and ties it up. What did they do with this orb? There's something we haven't spoken of. You and I, all of you. Something that happened to almost all elves long ago now.
Yeah, like a. As Venya, like one of these structures, just sort of like 5 foot above you, just lands, just like watching.
A plague, as they were singing of, can only assume to be the same one. A plague that has devastated and still is devastating elves everywhere. Civilizations brought to their knees, once great, now crumbled in the shadow of their former glories, as is perhaps what happened here long ago.
What? What are you talking about? You knew of this whole time?
Yes, I hadn't thought this was connected to this place, but it must have reached them as well.
Why didn't you say earlier?
I didn't think it relevant.
Relevant? This is... It's the most information we have in that. That's true, it makes sense why they didn't want anyone to go inside, to come here, or anything to get out.
This, as far as I know, it only affects elven kind, but not the pallid. Which is pallid were spared this the effects of this plague, and we don't know why.
Sorry, this is a lot to. So I'm at risk, is what you're saying?
In some small way, perhaps, you are not of full elven birth, right? Stretching back many generations, perhaps.
I've appreciated it all the same.
I understand. I didn't know that we we're facing this. Yeah.
The council, what if... Why didn't you say this before?
I thought it unconnected. I should have, upon hearing these elves, I should have connected the dots.
Do we think maybe this stone is the same stone as?
Well, you seem to remember it more closely. I think it was the exact same.
Wait, so they knew a way in?
Well, the song spoke of even if they had to destroy their home, Salem's Cradle, to save the few that remain, they would do so. So perhaps they sacrificed the city to save themselves somehow. But I'm not quite sure. Maybe.
So it's like an offering.
Perhaps, and it's been bastardized by whoever used it on that portal back there. Like I said, it seems to be an object of power, not necessarily a demonic portal thing. It was just used for that. I think.
Can we make an Arcana check, Drell?
Just so I'm following.
6. Okay.
I did think, I rolled a 19 last time on this dice and I was like, maybe I'll swap. Nope. Should have swapped.
I'm sorry, what? So there was a plague the world over. Is that what we're saying?
Worlds, planes, yes. The elves who presided mostly in the Fae were, as far as I know, the only ones affected. I don't know of any reports of humans, other races contracting it, but all I know is that the elves were devastated and that the pallid elves were not.
And so, and so their solution here was to do this.
Perhaps this coincides with the sundering of the Fae. Perhaps the ritual, the event they sparked here caused this orb caused the splitting across the Fae. I'm not sure. Maybe it was localized, maybe it happened at the same time, and they had a very bad day. I'm not sure.
So just to clarify this disease appeared out of nowhere in the Fae that affected all elves, and their only solution was to enact the sundering, which is through all their magic, through their means, or whatever, separate the Fae, essentially like just destroying it, breaking it into different parts, in an attempt to quarantine areas.
And I know that.
Yes.
Okay, sorry. Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah.
So
I know that they did that.
Yes.
Okay,
yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I would have said that.
Appeared out of nowhere and the Fae decided to enact the sundering, which split.
Yeah. Or did something known as the sundering, which
F-E-Y.
Just F-E-Y.
F-E-Y.
Okay,
Yeah.
Fae. It split the Fae into like many.
Yeah. Like this is like a very localized effect in Nathasan, but the Fae was split into, like huge sections. Val's home world, home city, is an entire region separated from the rest of the Fae. The entire Fae, while once was whole and a parallel to the material plane, is now a fractured area.
Could each area we're in have been infected? Could this be where they were quarantined?
Yeah, so these are the
Yes.
different quarantine areas. Okay, cool.
Nathasam, I forget how much they tell you.
Well, how long they've been in lockdown for?
It was an elvish city, half in the Fae and half in the material plane.
Yeah.
It was in itself a gateway, a bridge from the different planes, and a place where elves would move across. So
So the place we were at the start. Sorry.
the cradle,
Yeah.
is you think part of the city that was in the material plane, and then there was another part that was in the and Nathasam, which is the whole thing used to be
Because it
Nathasam.
was the big gate.
The Emerald,
Emerald
Gate.
Gate.
It was the Emerald
Yeah.
Gate into.
Yeah, it's half in, half out.
Yeah.
So that was the normal
And
earthly entrance, and then
yeah,
the rest of it that we've all been in that just split was all whole.
different.
Yeah, in different orders and
Yeah.
whatever,
Yeah.
Oh, within
and not
this
fucked.
one.
yeah.
Yeah, flaming. and shit.
Originally, the Sik Bois noticed the Emerald Gate was the entrance to the entire
Fact.
city, in the very front of it. So even the cradle is just one part of the whole city that was left in the material plane when the rest of it was shut off,
Right.
and just fractured in strange demi-planes. And the fact that the city was part in the Fae and the material plane when the sundering happened made it go even weirder, which is why every room is separate, every area is bizarre and full of extraplanar and interdimensional energy, basically.
Some kind of epicenter type.
Yeah.
The people we saw when we were in the creaking ships, the clicking ships, they'd left a message that said, for if our people ever return to this place, let it be known that we saw the error of our ways. Could that be related to this plague? Tom?
Perhaps they, after the sundering, they regretted the chaos that they'd wrought, and they didn't know. We dropped from the sky. They were trapped between whatever else was available to them. They didn't know that they could move between these rooms. They were stuck there, and they looked like they fought each other. I mean, the ones I know who you're talking about, the ones in the ship, but the rest of them, they resorted to cannibalism and infighting.
God.
I think they tried to escape before it happened
On the ship.
ships.
Yes.
Sail away.
There was all those luggage and
But if they were trying to contain it, that would have been wrong. Perhaps those in the circle saw the error of their ways.
It's maybe that.
What makes you so different? You pallid elves. Do you have
I know
theories
not.
about why? Is it the faith or protection perhaps from the Watcher?
Perhaps our faith that we all of us, all pallid elves in some way, devote themselves to the Watcher, directly or indirectly. They make armor, weapons, they keep those fed at home that are researching the things that Watchers send home. Either that or you become a Watcher yourself, and as I do, walk the material plane and keep it clear of anything that passes between.
Father, you didn't tell me this until now, and she kind of looks seriously at you, hearing what you just said. If there's anything else you know about this plague, if the pallid had anything to do with it, tell me now.
Let me see. The pallid seem to be immune. This makes some of the other elven sects, I guess.
Just tell me.
Yes. I'm thinking. Dislike us. Think that we caused it. Think that we made some dark bargain so that we were not affected. Some are just jealous that we are alive and their loved ones are not. We are not universally or even in a small way liked by the rest of the open community.
But you, from what you know, you did not cause this. We were kind.
No.
And you promise.
I promise, as far as my knowledge goes, we have not caused it.
Okay.
Inside check.
On who? On Val? Okay.
You sus ass motherfucker.
You notice that, like, Gray, like, you know, the gnawing like the back of her head, the doubt of like, you know, watchers and this sort of thing, and why you didn't tell her to anyone until this moment. Like, what is the reason that you were immune? What, you know, she wanted to know. She didn't feel like she had to roll insight. She just wanted to hear you say it. She trusted you by you saying, this is all your passive insight, but you saying like, she just wanted to hear you say, I promise, and she believes you. And she just needed to hear that, basically.
We'll find out now with my 6.
Ooh.
It's all a lie.
Yeah, Val seems to be sincere in it, and it seems they share a moment when Val says, turns to Grace like, I promise, and they kind of have a, yeah.
Yes. Let's not fault infighting everyone.
After just having scrutinized
Sounds like going into kiss. Maybe we should tell her. Maybe we should. It's the guy with the mustache and the black eye. Wait. Don't moonlight. Don't moonlight for the penguin.
As this is happening, you see Ginger just fly past you, and then you see it.
Ginger again?
No, big bird.
I have no idea if 10 minutes have passed.
It's coming to the end, but
Okay, oh no. I'm gonna loiter not over the edge.
Ginger again flies by, and you see Venya like trying to go for, like claw, like goes to like you know, do this little like claw thing that birds of prey do, and then just flies away. Tries.
I'm gonna clumsily try and follow what they're doing.
Sure,
like
make an acrobatics check.
Cool. Oh, lovely. These are going very well today. 8.
Your new skill and the skills of Venya and Ginger just too quick and too small for you to keep up with. You're like trying to keep two little children from play fighting around. But you hear in your head, help. And
Do I see? I see.
yeah.
And they're like, Venya,
Stop. I'm hungry.
I have food here. Come back to me.
You can take her. just looks at
Pokemon now.
Just get him back. Is she still chasing?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go through Ginger's eyes.
Okay.
Get back here now.
So I see glazers. I'm gonna make Ginger invisible
Okay.
and then try and flank.
Sure. If you watch this kind of Ginger's like is flying and Venya's like in hot pursuit until Ginger disappears, and then Venya like misses and like picks up some stones on the edge of a building. Like, make a stealth check with advantage, and make a perception check for Venya. She has dark vision.
Sweet.
She has she has advantage on checks that allow in sight.
Oh fuck.
Whoa.
Oh.
Double 18s. 23.
+5.
21. Shit. Oh, damn.
And he has a perceptive. It's basically a giant owl.
+5.
Yeah, so they're extremely
That's not
perceptive.
the noise.
Yeah. So you take control and you think, I've like got her, but you don't know where she is.
Oh.
And you stop, and then he's like, and you're like, this huge, like,
Oh my god.
gone for it. But she doesn't actually try to eat Ginger.
Excellent.
But she like grabs you in her talons and then like lands and just looks down. And just looks down at you as Ginger. Like, it's like, and then she turns to you and is like, I got him.
Yes, I can see that. Now, come back here if you're hungry. Let him go.
She just lets go. And then flies down.
Yeah.
Cool. He's like, in your head, she's like, I win.
Not everything is a competition. Then yeah, right.
However, as this was happening, as you were flying around, you also, there's another glow. It's quite close, and you all start to go. And this like mass just appears in your peripheral, this dark vision. So it's quite quiet for how big it is. This huge, as big as the bottom floor of a house.
Yes.
Like it's terror. It's
house?
horrible to.
DM everyone.
Insects, you know, like you don't really like look closely at what their like little parts look like, but when it's ginormous and this like beady, weird, long, elongated like exoskeleton shape with this bulging like rear end that's like kind of translucent and then suddenly glows up. Whoa! It's like super bright, close. It's like and just hovers near day. Just looking at you for a second.
Jack, you're good with animals.
You're back.
Oh, good point. You wouldn't know, but you'd see through Ginger. You're just like,
Oh fuck. That's an outer body experience. Oh god. What are you guys doing to me, man?
starts to like hover around you.
I guess I'll come back to my own vision.
And as you move, you feel it's like siphoning, and your fire like you try and like fly, and you suddenly can't. And you feel the spell end prematurely.
Oh no!
And as you do this, this giant firefly, just a huge firefly, its rear end, I forget what it's called.
Thorax?
Thank you. Like pulses and grows and starts to glow and grows. Like, it's doing this to you as your spell fades, and it starts to grow so much as like hits the side of the canyon.
What?
And just falls off.
What the fuck was? You don't see that?
I'm
I wish I hadn't.
a lot less worried about this room now.
Yes.
Say, long rest, anyone?
Yeah, I mean, God. Fuck.
Probably okay, I reckon.
Yeah.
So you get the sense that it consumed your spell. It consumed the magic on you.
Well, they can eat magic.
As long as they don't eat anything else, that's fine.
I'm wearing a lot of magical items.
Oh.
Well. You better go back, Val.
Drow will take the ring
I'll
of
continue on.
the ring of the runes ring.
I would say that it felt like, you know, you have magic items on you, but it targeted the active spell.
Oh.
Yeah, just to be like, you have to take everything off and naked, like, well,
Here we go. Let's fight some bugs. Anyone for a rest? I could do with a rest.
Yes.
I'd love a rest.
Let's make a real fire, perhaps.
Yes.
Not a magical one.
Oh, that's. Who's that pointed at?
You.
Well, unless you want another one of those stings over here.
Yeah, that's
Sucking on your fire.
Well, no one else ever offers to do that.
I don't remember the last time I had any actual warmth.
It's the digitation, you warm you up slightly.
I'm kidding, it was boiling hot. No. Do you not remember the flames?
That's what his face.
Yeah, you feel slightly warm now.
They're really hot.
Oh boy, I'm tepid.
Yeah. Alright, well I can make a campfire.
Yes.
It'll be real eventually. I can start it magically and then it will burn
Do
through.
you have anything to burn around here?
There's a bug down there.
Yeah, I mean some wood somewhere.
Some feathers.
What, are you hiding each other's familiars? Single.
Let's take a look for something to burn. Some clothing, wood, anything.
Quick investigation check if you want.
I will.
Beautiful.
15.
Take a moment to explore this little shelf, and there is nothing but this absolute melted stonework. That's like around the cave as well, like something almost like a blast of heat came through this area that was so intense. There was just nothing, just glassy stone.
Is it cold, or is it just cold in comparison to where we were?
Now you've like acclimatized, it feels chilly. Yeah, it's chilly in this area. Like, there's no heat, and it's just a big subterranean place.
Looking around,
Yeah.
is there any like steam rising? Any signs of recent fire? Anything like that?
Okay, yeah, make an investigation check.
I'd love to. $19.
Cool. There's a couple of things. In one of the buildings, there is, because it's all just like glassy rock, you do notice no fire, but there are some half-eaten rations just kind of discarded. Some ashy footprints and like a little bit of ashy residue, almost like someone had it on them and it's been sat in this area. With that roll, like only a couple of people, maybe like 2.
Could I tell how often? How recent it was?
It's hard to tell because it's not like, it looks relatively fresh. The food. It's like moderately mouldy, so maybe a handful of weeks ago.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
And
there's ash.
yeah, like little bits of ash.
Is that nearby?
Yeah, it's like near these rations, almost like people have been sat around, just a couple of people.
I'm just gonna go and maybe inspect the ash and maybe look for some melted metal. Anything like that.
You hold it and it's just like there's 2 little clumps of it, almost like 2 people sat down. Not like they turned into ash,
Okay.
but
That was
like,
my worry.
right. Yeah, but like they
Don't laugh like that.
sat. What good idea? Like 2 figures covered in ash, perhaps, and sat in 2
Okay,
places.
so it's like kind of as if it draped off them all
Yeah.
around a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm trying to find anything else. A few simple bandages, like just wraps of linen, but have just been discarded as well, and that's it.
I'll pick up the bandages. But they're usable, I guess.
Dirty. You smell them, they're like sweaty and like tarnished, like they've been worn a long time.
Could I offer them to Day?
Yeah.
Would that do anything?
I misunderstand what you're saying and I flavour them.
Eat them. Like roast potatoes.
Thank you.
They're nice and clean.
Bacon.
Are they clean now?
They clean.
Yeah, they're clean. Just tattered and like I'm trying to think what's harsher. Is it cotton or linen? Like
Linen.
yeah, it's like linen, like
Gappy.
coarse linen, gappy. But yeah, before you clean them, they look like they've been like wrapped around a hand or foot or something for a long time.
Would I look at them and think, if his neck gaped open, would that do anything?
It's like a bit of cloth. I mean,
Not really.
not massive amounts. No, not really.
Alright, no, I'll leave it.
I've got a healer's kit if you ever need.
Yeah, I was hoping it would count for a healer, like...
I was considering, but I was like, I just.
So I don't think I've ever had a healer's kit.
I don't know why I've always had some.
I've got the potion, so
I'm assuming it's still
fine.
something like that. So I used to.
You still have the potions. Yeah.
yeah, I don't think I've ever. Maybe I had one way back at the beginning and I just used it like preemptively. I don't know. Fuck it. Maybe I'll buy one.
I do have a healer's kit.
Kill you.
I have 9 healer's kits.
What are you doing? Give me one. We play that.
Do we need a fire?
Yes.
Why?
To ward off those bugs.
Why would that not attract them?
It's
In the dark, right?
I'm alright without a fire for now.
As long as I don't use my I'm gonna set my tent up. Just gonna hide in the tent.
Fine.
Seem to be alright for now.
Yeah, 10, I suppose. Yes. I'll set my tent up near those rations, like near that place. Just
Cool.
presuming. Did the footprints walking away, were they? Did it seem like they were like brushing, like running, or did it seem like they just got
No,
up and
walking.
left?
And when you look at them, you notice, or I'll say as well, they eventually drift to the edge of the canyon and then just go off.
It's a leap of faith.
As you follow them as well and get to the edge of this precipice, you look. It's just complete darkness apart from like. Ooh. And then far out is this little like blue, like just little flashing blue lights, just super far out. You don't know how far, maybe miles. It's just hard to tell because it's just darkness.
Yeah.
And then on the right hand side, there is a glowing area of like little orange glows far out to the right hand side, just across the whole wall, and then the left there's no glow. And make a perception check.
19.
Ah. You notice when something glows like a yellow, you see a little bit of an orange glow, and looking out, it's almost like there are many of these ginormous like fireflies, and they seem to be going to and fro, left to right, and they seem to be carrying or having some of that orange glow on them when they go to the right and then take it to the left and then go back and then take it to the left.
Nice. Show everyone. There's that going on. Looks like they're pretty busy.
We might be able to see more. Gray, Val, who can shoot farther.
Well, this thing does light up whatever it hits, so
Ah,
What did
good
you
idea.
well, I could use my boosted light ability. I could create daylight almost. I could just do it to an arrow. Shoot it.
Mine immaterial.
It's energy.
Ah,
after it. Great, welcome. Thank you for volunteering.
Okay.
Do we think this is a bad idea?
Yes.
No.
It seemed to be attracted to your spell if we did something.
But you're going to be shooting it over there. That's what I thought it might be okay. Anyway.
Do we perhaps want to bandage our wounds before
Yeah,
we try?
that's a good point. Let's do this after we rest.
Yes.
I definitely need to rest.
Good idea.
Does it seem safe enough for a long rest?
We're not casting magic.
I thought we had a bonfire.
We don't.
You can try.
Okay.
It's not as safe as the other place, but you can try.
Yeah. Well, there's things here. Tents.
Tents. Where you position them?
Near that.
Near that place.
Actually, I'm going to put my
Find a
tent
crevice
right at the
area.
back where the
Okay.
portal once was.
Okay.
It's like right out of the fucking wood.
And you're doing just saying at the tents.
Yep.
Oh, mine was quite near the edge, wasn't it?
Ish.
Yeah, because they walked like 10 steps or whatever and then disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going with you.
I'm going to go by the logic that those things wouldn't have gone near the portal. So I'm going to do it where the portal was, I guess. And hope I don't get pulled in, assuming the portal reopens or whatever.
Do we want any torches for a watch? Real
they-
torches.
They emit light, so you can't see if. Unless you're thinking something else.
Just a simple torch. Perhaps placed on the perimeter.
Yeah. Put it further out.
Oh, I could still use this, I suppose.
This is while we're resting. You understand?
I forgot when you searched for 19. You would have also found a single similar piece of amber that you've seen used before by Val and such and like collected. Again, discarded next to the ration, which seems strange.
What was it?
You know the amber that lets you consume it and you gain spell slots? Just discarded.
Just used.
Not used.
Oh.
I just want to keep that. There's no time frame on it, it just gives you a spell slot back.
Basically, using that takes an action, you consume it, turns to water, and you gain a second level spell slot back.
Okay. Oh, then yeah, no, I won't take it yet then. Sorry, I thought you were talking my points, boys.
Oh,
No.
no.
No, that's fine. Yeah, then I'll hide that away.
Cool.
Save that for later. Yeah, and then
Cool. So you set up tents at the back, the rear end, nestled in somewhere at the far wall, and try and rest. Okay. For the sake of expediency, you attempt to long rest here. Eventually, every now and again you hear.
Fuck off.
It's like something's. Whoever's on watch would notice that there's huge things like looking, almost like where the portal used to be. And it's like looking like climbing on the wall, moving around. I would say it's not somewhere you can get a long rest. It feels stressful. It's not like in a nice little room you can do what you want. It's like, what are these things going to do? What else is in the darkness? You're on the precipice of a huge canyon. So a short rest is fine.
that's cool. We can still
Some dark.
we can spend some boys. Short rest.
I'm gonna use 2 hit die.
Okay. You don't even have to declare how many.
Oh yeah,
You just keep rolling them until you feel
Oh, that's fun.
good about it. I would say. I was going to say as well, if you use 2 pieces of amber and consume them, you can gain back a 4th level spell slot, or the highest equivalent.
So none of this is useful for me,
No,
basically.
but you're a short rest boy, so
Yeah,
it doesn't really matter.
But all mine are 5th level, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah. You guys do this. Jump in poo.
Lovely.
Go for it.
Cool. Okay.
5 plus 6.
Just get here.
11. That'll do. Beautiful.
I'll take one more.
Baby, when you talk like that, make a woman go mad.
Maybe I'll spend one more. No, I won't.
That's just incredible.
Glad someone reacted.
It would have been wasted, wouldn't it? It would have been wasted.
What did you even say? Did you just sing the song?
Yeah, but with a deep voice. But it should be. When you talk like Anyway.
Shit.
Oh, is this going to be a poo-related GIF? Here we go. Yep, there it is.
15,
Poop alert. Good job.
5, 46, 46. Plus 30, 70.
But yeah, that daylight, 60 feet of light, so that could be quite good. Push me out.
Yeah, I'm down to do it.
Yeah, and I'm hoping as well. I'm thinking if they're attracted to that, that could be a good distraction as well, because we're shooting it away from us. They might all go,
maybe.
"Ooh, tasty."
Or like a handful of them will. And
Yeah, you know, just to sort of
I heard some Dan letting us off.
completely break it. Yeah, just
I might pee as well, actually.
do it. Take a piss. You know, I love that everyone's finally accepted me for what I am. A toilet.
I really need to start listening to these back.
Yeah, I was going to say. Still recording.
I just feel like we say some funny shit. And I just like never take it in. I'm always like, oh, that was a fun session, and like we have them. I can relive that moment.
The pancake episode, I did try to go through and like cut out some of the middle bit, but then I like skipped ahead and it was like in amongst the game again, and then I went back and it's so long I couldn't find it again. I was like, where was that bit? And I was like, fuck it, it's going out. So
Anyways,
I thought, oh, that's a good idea. I'll do that.
do that whilst I'm there.
good at fucking.
I'm just going to.
I'm gonna be dick.
I'm taking a big.
I'm gonna shit.
Neil Collins does not condone this.
I'm 27. I'm gonna shit.
I'm gonna shit.
Good idea.
Good idea. So basic. So fucking basic. Straight up. So whiny and then just like the most manly thing.
I'm gonna shit.
I'm gonna shit and I can't fucking hold it.
You. What's wrong with both of you? Oh my god. Oh, he's gonna shit. Neil comes back and covered in shit.
He was just saying he should re-listen to these because we're funny, and here we are making shit jokes.
Who said that?
Can't wait. Neil said, can't wait. He's looking forward to listening to it back. Or he wants to listen to it back more because he thinks we say some really funny shit. And then we just.
I'm gonna shit. Oh God, I'm covered in shit.
Oh wow.
Look at here.
Anyone going past is just hearing like a group of men. Excellent.
Oh, incredible.
Anyway, everyone short rested up.
Absolutely.
Done the deed. Emptied the.
I don't get anything
I
on my
might
short
actually-
rest.
I might hit dice again actually if I get. Is that allowed?
Yeah, whatever.
I only need 2 points, but I'm like, I've got so many hit
Might as
dice.
well.
I'm like,
You
fuck
don't know
it.
when you get
Yeah,
a long
you
rest
can
again.
Yeah,
I
well,
should
you
get a 1.
I use the hit dice to heal
That's
2
what I'm
HP.
I'm 5 off max, and I was like, if I got a 6, I'd be pissed off. Well, no, does it tempt?
No,
You can just max out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
But you got 10 hit dice now, right? You'll have a 10. So
yeah. So I'm
Might
not.
as well, right?
I think I've got 7 left. So
Wow.
and you got the health potion, and you got the
yeah, I'm
amber.
doing.
if you
I'm
need
doing
to use
good.
it.
So
Hint, might as well.
it's not.
Yeah, what's going on?
It's true, it's true. How many of those?
Add.
3.
amber,
Nice.
level 2. Yeah.
Don't-
Yeah, one.
Don't forget, one of you or both of you got weapons that I gave you. Melee weapons. Think.
I've
Who
already
did I,
forgot.
who did I give the...
Gave him because we trained.
Right. Yeah. So in case you
sword.
want,
Oh yeah, the sword, the elven greatsword.
you can take it out for free.
Ah.
So even if you're not wielding, like running around with it, you can just be like,
Here it is, motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker.
Elven greatsword, motherfucker.
I will use...
Surprise, motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker. The effort that guy put in. The dumbest joke. So good.
I'm going to use one of the ambers to restore the spell slot.
Cool.
Just going to crumble it down.
But just as you focus on it again, doing what Bernie taught you, you make that connection, and then don't Bernie me.
Every time.
You feel that cool sensation as it just turns to water in your hand, and you feel partially restored.
Right, are we trying this plan then?
Yes. Pack away my 10.
Cool. Spend a handful of hours sorting this out. Yes, and you're in this precipice. On this precipice. What are you guys doing?
Right.
Would you want me to light up the other side first? Where are you tending to shoot the arrow?
I was thinking
Towards the bugs.
I could cast daylight on the arrow and then have Grey launch it somewhere.
If it's daylight, how much? I started that as me and decided Joel would say this. If it's daylight, how much space does it light?
I guess about 60 feet.
And then it cuts off. Okay.
60 feet of bright light, and then an additional 60 feet of dim light.
Okay.
So it lasts about 120 foot
And
area.
how far away are these?
60 feet radius or down? Is it?
Radius.
Oof.
So it's 240 foot radius.
Well, okay.
Diameter.
Damn.
That's big.
It's a big area.
It's daylight. Stays light.
Stays light.
Nice.
Used it.
Because I get what you're saying about firing it towards them, but if they absorb magic, we're firing it closer to them.
They didn't seem aggressive in any sort of way. They were just interested in the magic.
That's true.
And whatever it did
This is
got so fat
arrow.
it fell into the canyon.
Could.
So like, as long as your aim is good.
Yeah. It could distract them.
You mean you don't want to hit them?
No.
No,
Fuck that.
it was entirely as
Agreed. Yes, agreed.
as a means of one, so we can see a lot more, and then two, potentially distract them should
Yes.
we need to get past.
Right.
Though I can only do it once.
But what are we going to do? Where are we?
I think we either want to try and follow the track, the footprints that you found, one of you.
But they just
You can only
disappear.
do this once.
Yes, we
What level spell?
track.
What level?
We fire this arrow straight to see if we hit anything,
Oh, I see.
If it was a second
or
level.
we try and light up
If it was
where they're taking these little orbs. They seem to be
Okay.
ferrying something. Try and figure out what they're doing.
Yes.
Which one do you think? Try and light our path, or try and figure out what's going on with them?
I don't know, I just wanted to find out. I just wanted to get a clear image of everything that was going on in the room, not hidden by our dark vision.
Well, you can fire it in the air and we can all look at different areas as it
Yeah, that's all. Choose a
arcs
point.
through. And then you don't run the risk of hitting it either.
Yeah. Yes.
So I just send one off.
Yes. Try not to hit anything.
Okay.
Light it up first.
If you choose a point on
So you can't do the feather of it.
Okay, so I think I have to actually touch the arrow. So I'm going to touch it, and then you just let it loose straight away because I feel like it's going to attract them over here.
Right. Okay.
So
I'm ready.
Aim first and then
Yeah.
close your eyes.
find your point, and then
It's going to be bright.
You are all like this intense bright light, and then it quickly disappears, and you flies up super high, 600 feet.
I'm going to
Jesus Christ.
roll a perception for a location.
Cool. Okay. Yeah. Where are you looking?
Where are we looking?
I'm going to try and see where these footprints go. If there's any
Okay.
platforms or just,
Okay.
like dust-covered, invisible platforms or some shit.
Just kind of aim up to get an arc.
So I'll
I
wait until
guess-
it comes a little further down.
Knowing this bright light is coming, I'll look left to to where nothing was.
Nothing worse. Okay.
I'll try and look to see if I can see another portal or any,
Right.
like what's
Just
the destination if I was part of
It
it.
was past then.
Yeah, what is, yeah.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. Everyone make a perception check.
Here we go.
Here we are. Do you want can Menu do that as well, or is that a
I
bit?
was about to say, yeah, can Ginger do that?
Yeah.
Cool.
It's 18.
Natural 20.
That's what day is. 20. 18.
You had the plan. This is great.
Oh, I love it.
5 plus 5. Everyone's like
Yeah,
numbers
yeah.
straight away. Only 1 for me,
Oh, what?
and
Goodness.
12 for 13 for Venya.
Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry. So mine would be a 21, and then for
We've got a lot of rolls.
Okay.
Anyway.
Okay.
You can't beat 21, so
No, I was just thinking about like Ginger. What does he get? But whatever.
I can't bother to give 6 individual
Okay.
views.
We see everything.
Yeah, there you go. You're done.
Wow.
You
Matching time.
right, yeah. So collectively, this massive bright light lights up nearly the whole canyon as well, and it almost, you can see it like hits the top of it, this cave, and starts to arc downwards quite quickly.
Write it down. Write it down.
Sure.
It lights up
How?
tens of these ginormous bugs, tens and tens of them, and as it first appears, they all just stop like, and they're all like, this is massive.
Oh my god.
Start like following it. It's like, ugh, it's horrible. All these things just in the darkness.
Swarming.
You had no idea they were so close, or so many of them at least. On the left-hand side, to start,
Thank you.
you see.
It's like reading.
You see entire wall wriggling, moving.
Why are you always doing this? Why is it always
You said
that?
thank. You said thank. These like long maggot type like things, huge like, and you see as it lights, they're all like shift in unison to it, like trying to go for it, but attached to this like silky layered egg-like wall shape.
Are they attached to all the wall around us?
The entire wall on the left-hand side.
Including.
Yeah, after the shelf, but yeah.
So
yeah.
not like.
Not like this way, but like
we didn't
that
just
way.
sleep next.
Yeah, that was my version.
Yeah. Some are peeking a little bit closer around the corners. A little bit closer.
Probably true. I didn't sleep near the edge, you know what I mean? Breakfast. Some Brexit. So what's that even mean?
This is fourth dimension. That's ridiculous.
It's like 6 years ago, man. Get over it.
And then the rest of you looking around, you see maybe like hundreds and hundreds of feet. That blue. There's nothing else. It's just this this huge cave, a massive canyon. You look down on the floor as it's fallen to the floor as well, and it's just a horrid mess of filth. Just a filth-covered floor. Maybe you see the occasional strange, unique, odd thing shift, move, creep around, go down there, and then on the right-hand side, you notice that orange glow. It seems like these huge mushroom-type things. All the caps are like glowing this orange, and you get the sense these bugs are like picking these mushrooms up, carrying them over, and then feeding them to these maggot type things, and then going back in just this continuous cycle that was trapped here for hundreds of years. You see no shelf. The arrow hits nothing. In fact, it almost gets the bottom before you see a bug finally get close to it, and they're like just pops out, and then you see this huge glow as this torch bugs consume this energy, and then again you see it like rapidly and just start falling. This is like increased in weight somehow, and then see it kind of like splat a bit.
Splat?
Not really, but it splats the stuff around it.
Okay.
And then you notice just as it's glowing, something shifts and it's like pulls it under and consumes it.
Mulch.
No edges, no other.
So it's safe to say there's no
Places.
ledge.
The only
Those
thing,
guys were just dragged in.
the only thing you see is just that blue. Who rolled the highest?
Oh, that's
That's right.
20.
You notice you're like that tiny blue thing. It looks like there's a tiny shelf, a small shelf at the far end of the canyon. Just this tiny little shelf. There's this sparking blue thing. That's the only thing you see. That's all you get. And then it just goes dark and
like I can't tell the source of the sparking.
it's so far away.
Can you tell a distance now? Was it within that?
Yeah, so you say it may be like a mile or two, maybe like a mile.
Mile.
Yeah, maybe like a mile out.
And there doesn't seem to be any way to get to it.
I'm gonna take out
You tell me!
a grappling hook just to get the sort of rope on the end of it, and kind of just, not the full 50 feet, just 10-foot rope, and just kind of flick it out, kind of just feeling.
It just you see as it goes to the edge of your dark vision, it kind of just falls and just hangs and just hits the edge to the bottom of this is the edge of this canyon that just goes down.
I'm holding on to the metal end. I'm just sort of very tail
So-
at the end, yeah, and just kind of throwing it out about where the footprints were.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Just
trying to find nothing.
nothing. Just open space.
So we got all that, right? I assume. Yeah, people see all that shit.
Yes, enough to know that we don't want to be waking whatever is down there and bringing it up here.
Anyone got any idea how we get over there? I assume we need to get to the blue thing, right? Where else do we need to? Surely.
We could send the new best friends here over, perhaps.
So I've looked to Ninja.
Look to Venya. How do you feel about taking a look over there?
She just goes off and she's like just follows.
Oh, they're buddies.
Hopefully. She's just gonna eat them.
Yes, only one comes back.
Yeah.
Only one.
It is cute, yeah.
So you want to go have a look at the thingy?
Try and look at the blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, cool. So yeah, through the means that you have, there is a small shelf, like a similar to the one you're on now, like part of a little city melted, and there is a thick iron door built into the tunnel surface, and it looks like to ajar, but it's kind of like little sparks are coming from it, and that's what's created the blue light.
Interesting. So it's slightly ajar.
Slightly ajar, yeah. If not, maybe broken. Again.
Any evidence if we move like from the door left or right, sort of skirting the wall, and
with Venya and
yeah,
maybe
if we split up left and right.
I mean, yeah, you can make investigation checks or something.
Investigation. What is her investigation?
Or perception or investigation, yeah.
I always ask this, which modifier is it for
Intelligence.
That's just
For investigation.
11.
10.
13.
Venya, just before Ginger competitively sees that there's like plenty of, there's like a few corpses of exoskeletons around the door, and in fact, like you see one of the, you hear like and it kind of this giant firefly approaches the door, and as it does it like sparks it, it just flies off. But other than that, there's nothing. It's just like where you are now, almost like maybe this is part of the city, and something just like in the sundering just destroyed this section, and the intense heat. That's it.
Then you would be close enough to tell me this.
Is she?
I think she's within a mile.
Okay,
Communicate
sure.
with her.
Yeah, sure. You'd find out eventually through whatever means, skipping whatever.
So there's a door on the other side. It's like charged with some sort of electricity. It's shocking these bugs that come near it. There's a few dead ones nearby, but no means of getting across as far as I can tell. Maybe if you still had your flame boots, you'd be able to fly across. But
Maybe you could portal or jump
That's it. If I can
as far as
see
then
in.
fly.
Oh, I see. I'm quite fast when I fly.
No, I was thinking to evade bugs.
Yeah. I see what you mean, yeah. Hopefully we'd be able to outpace them, but I'm not sure.
But again, that's only you.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well.
What was that, Daddy?
What? If I could see into the door, we could probably bypass it. I can teleport to anywhere I've seen, but Ginger's too far away for me to perceive that.
500 feet, isn't it?
Is
Dimension
it?
door.
I thought. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I think that to see through Ginger's eyes.
Oh no, sorry.
Yeah, but yeah, you're right.
60 feet to see through Ginger's eyes, I think.
That is a very good point. Very good point. So I could fly us closer, but I could only do that for 2 people.
Yes,
Well, for one person, and also me.
we need a solution that gets us all across.
Yeah.
Did we see anything on the canyon faces of the canyon, that would indicate we could climb them with relative ease? Down.
I mean,
up.
it's
Or it's just like really
it's clear. The only thing about it is it's because you'd have to climb for such a long time, hours.
Yeah.
Would everyone have the physical capability of doing that without slipping just a little bit?
We could all run off the edge, and you could do your feathery thing with us. Have us float down, maybe. I don't think it works like that.
For a mile.
And after seeing what I saw on that wall, I'd rather avoid the opportunity that any of us can.
I don't want to risk falling.
And also, if we're falling, is that magic? Is that spell?
No, I think so.
Yes, we would
Cast
be.
the whole time.
Yes, they would be attracted to us. We need something that's either instantaneous or
Just one goes past.
isn't magic. I'm gonna just get my bow out, just ready.
So it's a mile away, and it's below us.
Dead ahead.
It's dead.
Yeah.
We're in line with it.
Do you think we could perhaps ride one of these things? If we were to attract it with our light spell, jump on top of it, and then turn the light spell off before it absorbed it and got too fat.
I'd love to watch you try.
That's such an interesting idea.
It's very cool. You should do that.
That's wow.
Don't give it a second thought. One just went by.
It might be our only
Jump.
chance.
That would be
They
quite an achievement if you could do that.
is the anatomy of them is so anything in there. I won't tip it over. Is it like kind of fat? You could straddle the top of it.
Like
Or
you
is
could
there
all,
not much?
you could all stand on one of them and walk around.
Oh, because it's the size of a room. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fuck.
And they're longer than they are wide.
Yeah, but would we be able to
And they're going
drive that?
to the ones
Stick.
that come by.
Dangle it in front of it, the light.
All sort of seem to return to
That's
it's dark, so you can't really see.
Yeah.
They go in the
We have
direction
rope.
of the others,
We have Macca's
Either-
gift.
like to
Light
the
is a cantrip.
mushrooms.
What you could tell, they just keep going
Sneaking
to and
around.
fro,
But when it
and
eats, it
maybe
falls.
they might shift a little bit from their position,
Far enough ahead.
Yes.
but yeah.
But then everything else is going to want to eat it.
They might think, oh, that one's got it.
It got dibs.
Why don't
First come,
we
first serve.
see if we can grab some of this mushroom crap off the
No, now's not the time.
other side of the canyon and
We're trying to come up with ideas, I get it.
Little mushrooms.
I mean, I don't want to go anywhere near anything in this room, particularly.
King Kong.
Yeah, that's all right. That's all.
As soon as you first said bugs, I was like, he's been wanting to do this for months. He's done it. We've done this. But like, there was some point previous.
Wait,
we've
fixed.
definitely done this before.
Yeah,
Slugak, when you fell in.
that's right. All that time ago, I remember you bringing up.
It's been 2 years.
Yeah, I
Bringing
remember.
up King Kong.
Yeah, I remember us being like, "This is that scene."
I just knew
We need more.
it would come back at some point. I want to do a bug thing.
Of course he would.
And
He's
here
a
he's
sick,
fucking
sick
up.
man.
And for some reason, when you described it, you were just looking at me, and then you started doing bug shit at me. I was like, "Why are you targeting me? You know, everybody knows."
No, I feel like I wasn't doing bug shit. I was like
You're just reacting.
and like your peripherals. You were like, "Oh, he's doing bug shit." It's over there.
So, what are you doing, guys? What are you thinking?
Anyone got any amazing and wonderful abilities they'd like to debut right now? Anything that would be genius.
nothing that I can think of.
Maybe, like you said, if we somehow got some of the mushroom and then like a carrot on a stick. But this is. Please don't listen to me. I'm
No,
not.
it's a good.
You're
it's
right.
a good suggestion.
That's a good idea, yes. What if we... Yes, if we dangled the mushroom in front of it while it was flying along,
When-
try and guide it towards the other side.
When you cast flame boots,
Let's refer to it as flying. I spent my short rest thinking about what we should call it, and I came up with fly.
but you're running. It's not flying.
It's falling with style.
So I wouldn't have called that
When you
flying.
when you had that cast,
Yes.
only one came to you.
Right.
So I'm presuming, with smaller spells, because of their size, they don't all rush at once like they did with the light.
Right.
So maybe we could cast
Light.
on a stone,
Yes.
dangle that, and hopefully, like, I know your trepidations were that
I think it would absorb it, and at that point we'd
we'd fall.
fall to our
But
deaths.
if we had it far enough out
How far away was it when it?
It's a bit of a short string,
Do we have anything we can dangle it on?
You've got a bow, right? You can dangle it with your bow, I guess. I've still got this walking cane that walks.
because then
It's huge, yeah.
we have
I do.
there is
Okay.
I've kept it on me this whole time.
substantial risk.
Do you know that it walks next?
I do. We tested it out with Menderly.
Menthol. Yeah, anyway.
Membly and
Membly.
Memphis.
That's my confusion.
One's dead. You killed one.
Whoever you said doesn't exist.
Who's the other one that had the funny voice?
Membly.
Membly.
Just the slowest shit in the world.
We tested it out.
That was like a year's worth of campaign right there.
I loved it.
Love that. But yeah, if it does eat it, and if we see it eat it, then maybe that's the point where we fall, and push ourselves, and maybe
I
feather
think the
forward.
mushroom. I think we used the mushroom.
We could throw a light rock to see what it does at least. Now?
Maybe yes.
Let's do that.
Let's do that.
There's no rocks. Coin. I'll get a bronze copper coin.
Mark it off. Okay.
I will. I will cast light and throw it.
Do with the gold.
Okay.
I'm gonna lob it as far as I can.
Okay, cool. You see there's not many bugs around, but then suddenly like one of them, and again it seems to attract one closer to it, until eventually the light goes out without touching the floor, and you see the torchlight glow up, and it kind of gets bigger, but it's like, and it's like struggling with the weight, but it seems like
You wanna do that? This on the back.
Not. I don't know if it would. Is it still? Is it still? It's maybe. No, I wouldn't. No. It's down.
it seems like it's like heavier, but not so heavy that it's falling all the way down from the light spell.
Right.
We'd be on top of it, all of us.
Yes, but maybe magic weighs more than, because you know that bees shouldn't be able to fly.
If we can do this,
According to
and
the laws of physics.
it seems like it's going to fall. We'll pull it over this side of the lip of the canyon,
So we can try it.
so we can get on, and then
See if it can take on.
yes, and if we think it's going, we'll jump back onto the lip. Try something else.
Maybe at that point you cast fly
Yes.
and get us if we don't make it back.
I'm just thinking, what if I get Ginger to be invisible? That's a spell, right?
They didn't seem interested when you cast it before.
That's true. Is it a spell?
It's just an innate ability.
I can do
Let's try the
Yes, let's
light.
try.
Let's try the light.
Yes.
Light the coin and place it on the floor somewhere that we can stand on a platform and jump onto it. I don't know.
Right.
Let's find some height.
So yeah, you can find some of these wobbly buildings and find one section that gives you some elevation. Yeah.
Can all get onto.
What about a muzzle? We could create a muzzle.
Muzzle.
What the fuck are you talking about? For the
For the buck.
how you getting it on though?
I don't know.
How are you making it?
Again, I don't know. Got a
Yeah,
tent.
you haven't thought about
Well,
it.
Until I just said the word muzzle.
Yeah, and we didn't know what that was, and you don't know how to make one.
Yes.
What would we do with it once we had it?
Yes.
I'm not feeling this idea.
Well, you know, Ginger said it to me. I was just relaying it to you. So, you know.
So he's just like, he just looks at you like,
I know. I know, bro. It's no longer a mouse in my head.
It's been demoted.
It's a hedgehog.
Alright, what's the plan? What are we doing?
Oh no.
I mean, it's a miracle it stayed up as long as it is. It's so like top heavy.
It was perfect, and then I put it in the thing, and then put the lid on it, and now it's just like it's so annoying. Anyway,
He's dead anyway. So.
Yeah, that's true.
What was it? Was it an actual figure you bought, or?
Yeah.
Okay, so because I wasn't sure whether you'd made the chains out of glue.
Wow, I should have said that.
Yeah,
Made the chains.
because it kind of looked like you could have done.
It probably looks like that because
You've actually glued parts.
yeah, it all snapped apart when I tried to.
Okay. So you have.
Yeah, I had to assemble it.
It's still very cool.
Alright. Let's do the plan.
Yes. We'll jump onto its back when it gets close enough.
So we're gonna throw a light towards that wall. What we're sleeping against.
Down in front of us so that it gets low enough that we can jump onto it.
Surely you don't want to sneak up behind it.
It depends where it comes from, I suppose.
Yep.
You can always turn the light off and throw it. Just keep like breadcrumbs leading it somewhere.
Are we just gonna
Yeah, but
hold on
it'll
to it?
die.
This
Gradually.
Yeah.
sorry, I just need a moment. One second we were in hell.
Yeah, we can't feed it. Oh wait, where's the plan to turn the light off before we can get to it?
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
And then it will do its own thing and hopefully lead us to the lit, but we can maybe, coin.
doing that to
Is
the
it
stone on a stick.
It presumably would notice there are things on its back, right?
We were literally fighting the devil thing, and then now
We're moving quickly. I get it.
It just you were right. You were right, Joe. Just
go with it.
Yep. Okay.
So we're
We're gonna wake
the
up from
end.
this dream at some point, I assume.
It's not a dream. This is Tuesday.
Oh no.
Just stay with us.
I have nowhere else to go.
Should we maybe tie some of our grapple hooks together so we've got like something we could maybe...
Then it would just drape over it and bring it in, go down, following it.
What were you talking about?
I mean, like try and wrap
Like
around
around
it.
this.
Yeah, so there's at least if we
to
fall
hold
off.
on.
You
Right.
know,
Right.
I don't want to fall off.
You can fly.
You're right. Never mind. Let's carry on as usual.
If we look like we're going to fall off, we
Hope you don't fall off.
You got me.
What are you gonna do? Fall slowly into the doom pit?
let's rope ourselves together when we get on this thing.
Yes.
Right? So if anyone falls off, we can bring them back up. Right. Is everyone ready?
Sure. As ready as I could ever be.
If I say no, does it matter?
Well, you can stay here.
No, come on.
No always matters.
No.
But in this case, apparently not.
Great, thank you.
Well, away we go.
Light it up.
I'm on fire!
Coin, stand to the back, get on some sort of building, and wait. Anyone do anything to try and...
I'm looking behind me
Okay.
for any of the creepy crawlies. Because we're up against a wall.
Oh, I see.
I hate that.
Eventually,
I hate all of this.
it starts going towards your light
Get
source.
ready. Get ready.
Turn it off.
Stops
Close
above
enough.
Turn it off.
Turn it off. Close enough for us to jump on it.
Sure.
Go!
Okay, everyone make athletics or acrobatics.
I think mine are the same, so.
I thought we were jumping at the
Oh
same
my
time.
god. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh no. Fuck.
What is that?
Oh, no.
Nice.
Did we get anything extra from our boy?
Not with this thing.
I hate you.
17.
Oh, that's nice.
17.
8.
1.
Oh, yeah, 3 of us
So,
goofed it.
so you and so Val's like. You turn around and you see Joe. Who got higher? You 9. 9.
I got 9. Yes, I did.
Dave's like, you hang on the back of its thorax. Joe kind of. You take
Oh fuck. It's like when you like land
3
back
points
and
of
hit your
blood
head.
damage. And just, then you're like, where's Grey? And as she jumped too vigorously and went too high, and as it got battered by one of its wings, and just like got sent off like 15-20 feet.
Oh my god.
Off the thing.
Off the thing.
Off the, no, to
Okay.
the side.
Fuck it up.
5 points of bludgeoning, and she's and it's just like
I got to help Day up.
you barely help Day up. Joe, you're on the floor next to it, like above you. It's like,
from underneath.
you see like loads of tiny little legs underneath it.
That was sick.
But they're like they're in reach. They're within reach.
I'll like.
I need a rope.
Quick! It like goes to land.
Oh, what? Get up!
Oh god. I'm using the rope and I like pull myself to try and get from.
Make an athletics check.
13.
You just like as it lands.
And then I'll
Grey, quickly!
clamber onto it.
Fuck. Shit.
Has it landed for a reason?
It starts to
Like
like
as I'm like, come up.
it's seemingly ignoring. Doesn't even notice any of it.
Hey.
But it seems to like
Great
look where the
fast
stone is.
as
And it's like it's trying to inspect where it went, basically. Grey.
Come on! The last torch bug has Saigon.
Is the rope is hanging off the edge now, so you climbed the rope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like.
You're right. You're like, and then start like putting your feet on its side.
This.
Grey, you need to get the rope underneath it. Chuck it back up so we can tie it around the bung.
Just get on!
But what if we fall?
You fly!
She's so you make her way up, and she kind of looks at you like, okay, takes it and like tries to like.
That's it.
Right.
Nice.
I say no. Come on. 12 plus
100.
plus
120.
plus 8 plus 7, so 19.
Yes.
So you see it disappear. It's like
Good idea, Dave!
That was really
comes out the side and it's like, but how do I get up? And it's like seems to lost interest and like.
Throw it up, we'll tie it.
Throw it up and
It's not long enough. It's caught in this little things.
Fuck! Oh shit!
Just hold on. Don't know what.
Just climb the rope!
Somebody has a grapple hook.
That's what I mean. Because it's tucked under
Okay,
it. So she's got a stubby end of it.
Yeah.
But we just
It going
attach another
under
one to
the
the
bung.
top and chuck it down.
Quick, let down the rope, please.
Quick, tie it on.
I'll throw a rope.
Okay, she'll try and use a
I
sleight of hand.
won't tie it yet. I'm trusting you to be holding one end.
I'm holding on to one end.
Okay, she's gonna do a sleight of hand check to see how fast she can tie this rope, and then before it starts to take off. It's cocked. It's so big. 4. So
10.
10.
Such a
10.
good plan.
She thinks she ties it. She starts to take off. She's like, and just starts to climb up. Okay, and she just barely gets on top as it, and you feel all of you, kind of shift, whoa, as it, and it's very loud right now, and you feel like you almost have to move in a line. You feel like you almost have to stand in a line to avoid it, and it's just like a blur next to it, and it's like as it starts to take off, and just like just going out into the darkness.
Oh, fuck.
Can anyone see the door?
I don't want to look at anything right now.
Like say.
I can't believe you're doing this. You've done it now.
Can we not keep tossing coins ahead and turning the light and turning it off and turning it on and off and guide it?
Grace like on all. She's like sprayed out. Just do something, please. Like is it going towards it? What's happening?
It's terrible. It's so dumb.
It's a great.
Ginger is casually just floating next to you the whole time.
Tell us!
Hi, Ginger.
Great.
I'll tell you what.
Venya
Get
just,
Ginger to look!
just floating around.
Yes. Venya,
No!
look for the door again. Tell us where it is, the direction.
Yeah. It's that way, and she cocks her head, and you can see it's like you can constantly see a little blue light far in the distance.
That's genius.
The coins.
Quick, make Venya carry this. Make her carry a coin.
Yes, right. Quickly.
I'll cast light on it before I hand over. Give her a bronze coin.
Venya, take this.
It's like he says she's flying. She's like,
Come on, man.
oh my watcher. Are you serious?
Are you serious?
You can just let go!
You're much faster than this thing. Come on.
If they approach you, just drop it, I guess.
Make a persuasion check.
2.
Oh, it's a natural one.
It's not even 2, right?
Oh, fuck's sake.
You're like, take it!
You must take it!
Scar, take my hand.
You see her like almost, if a peregrine falcon could look embarrassed, she just sort of flies away from you.
Oh, you bitch!
Is she taking it?
Yes, she took it. She took it.
Oh, good. Oh, that's really good.
Don't try my idea!
What was your idea?
Just keep throwing coins on and off!
At this point, it's like it's going to that orange section. You can see it's like
Wait! Can we turn off the coin?
What coin?
The one you handed him!
Oh yeah, I'll turn it off. I'll turn it off. I'll turn it off.
oh, as you do that, it's stopped by the. It just starts spinning on the spot.
This is so stupid! This obviously wasn't what Dan had in mind.
As we spin dramatically, I'm like, did anyone consider how we're going to turn off the electricity?
Don't worry about that when we fucking
I hate this
It seems to be slowing down. It seems to be stopping spinning.
I've turned off the light. Right, okay, I've turned it off.
And chucked it.
It's just a coin.
Yeah, but he was looking for where it was sent.
You sense that you heard another one, as like one above you was about to like
Get rid of the fucking coin!
Right, I guess turn it on and throw it.
Right to the door.
I can't believe you got rid of a platinum coin like that.
I have. I've been removing my croppers as I go.
Croppers.
My croppers.
Crappers.
My crappy groups.
so it's heading towards this
Tell me you're
orange
rich,
wall.
not telling me you're rich. My croppers.
That's what they call it.
As you get closer at this point, you can see it's like just a wall of this like slightly glowing giant mushroom caps, just slightly like fluorescent, orange. Maybe just to attract these things to take them.
This doesn't seem so bad.
Ginger, do you want to do it? Seeming as Venya didn't want to carry a coin.
You get the sense of, yes, I'll do it.
to Ginger, and I'll shoot like a look. Thank you, Ginger. And I'll turn on light on another copper piece and hand it to Ginger.
Okay. At this point, like the thing is like it's like stop and it's like crunching down on this mushroom and like kind of it's like dragging it these little legs underneath its belly, like holding it, and it starts like turn to go to the other wall.
Oh, that's bad. That's bad.
Oh fuck.
So you have to, but you give the coin to Ginger at least.
And I'm gonna make him just like wiggle in front of the face of this thing.
As it starts to turn on, this mushroom is like, and looks at it.
And then I keep getting him to just keep going farther away.
Okay. It seems somewhat. It goes on for a little while, but it seems very distracted with what it has in its hands. Like almost, this is stronger essence than the light spell.
Val, this is Venya's fault. I like Venya.
Make him wiggle around more. He's not moving.
Shake his butt.
Ginger, wiggle! I guess.
Come on.
Okay.
Why is this Crookshank Scabbers? Prisoner of Azkaban ass arc.
Ginger can make an animal handling check
Sure.
at disadvantage
Because it's an animal.
fucking mouse.
Wait, I've lost him. Where'd he go?
What stat is this
Flick
based
his
on?
invisibility on and off.
I love
Doesn't matter. 5 plus whatever the stat would be.
the
0, I think. Wisdom.
Plus 1, so 6.
even scale.
It's not. You're approaching something.
Just the comparison of Venya and
Yeah.
Ginger.
Yeah. It's moving in somewhat of that direction, but it kind of you're going in like a diagonal. It seems to be distracted by it, then starts going towards the other wall. You're sort of halfway now from the orange and the wall of hell, and it's not working too much until eventually like something approaches Ginger and it goes out. It absorbs it, and then it kind of one next to it gets heavy, like.
Anybody?
And it starts just to head in the direction.
Guys, we need to do something. Anybody?
I'm distracted.
This is a
Selfies.
This is a very odd
Are
question.
you taking pictures of me fast? You better not be.
Can anyone make things nauseous or vomit? I don't know. You guys are magic. I just make fiery shit. I don't fucking know.
Venya, how do you feel about trying to knock the mushrooms out of its mouth instead?
That's not a euphemism. I think
It's not an option.
Make it.
what's going on?
It's an athletics check for just roll a dice just for Venya to see if she can get these things.
Okay. Athletics.
Yeah, I think it's plus 0
It's going
actually.
to be good. Yeah, 0. 13.
You can see her like, go behind, go underneath, and it starts like it stops like. Everyone make a
Bloody hell.
Do a barrel roll.
everyone make a strength saving throw.
Fuck.
Okay. +5, boys, +5.
I still rolled a 2 on Grey.
No. No.
Great. I was going to say real mean saving.
Sometimes she does really good damage, and then sometimes she just does it really bad.
Non-natural 20.
28.
Okay.
4, 9.
I can't carry 2 of you.
So
You go. They're friends forever.
Joe,
Neil speaking.
Joe, Val, you kind of like you grab onto like something, and you're okay too, and then Joe, you're like, oh, you grab onto something, but it snaps off. My dick! My dick! Oh my god!
Not like this!
So many questions.
Just falling like Gandalf. Just a massive cock. Just wrapped around my leg and pulled me. Fly, you fools. I'm literally like, fly, you fools.
So Drow, you kind of and you like tumble and start like tumbling off of it. And you notice Grey is like lost whatever small grip small grip she had, and she's just like Sik Bois, Sik Bois.
Can I try and grab her before she falls?
I would say, because you rolled so high, you can grab one person.
Who's fallen off?
Grey and Grey. She got a 9 as well.
She's sliding, he's rolling.
We're sliding, we're rolling.
I know we're about
make
to
a
fucking
choice.
die.
Fucking die.
Grabbing Grey. Get Drail!
Drail! I'll try and grab for him.
Out of the way, I know the torch. I did it.
Then it literally is a Gandalf moment.
In a shot-for-shot remake of Andrew Garfield jumping over the edge.
Web comes out.
Hopefully it'll be the No Way Home version and not the Amazing Spider-Man 2 version.
By the way, Grey +5 relation.
Instead of a web, it's a fireball.
I was doing that when
Next time you can,
On top of the bug.
fuck you.
do it now.
Get him
Do it now. You've not it. Do it quick.
It's in the
They're dying.
conversation.
Meanwhile, you're like. Anyway,
Sorry, back in the room, what was going on?
oh my god. They both fall like. Val grabs Grey quickly, and then Joel just tumbles off.
Cool, I
Sucks.
dive off.
No.
Okay, so you dive off.
We go together.
Joel's like, and then you're diving up as well.
Cast fire. Fly, not fire. Fireball.
You cast. What does Joel call it? Neil call it?
Fire step.
Fire step.
Fire
Of course you cast
breathing.
fire step.
I 60 feet of movement.
What's quicker?
Flight of the Phoenix.
Terminal velocity or
That's a very good question.
make
No
a
idea.
charisma check.
Charisma check.
See if you can.
Second. Yeah, but you're going with gravity, so surely you'd reach terminal velocity.
But
quicker.
speed's weird in D&D.
Oh, is it?
Speed is weird in D&D. You
Alright.
can only move your speed right per turn ish.
Yeah, it's true.
Which one did you roll? The blue.
It's
or
a
the
natty
purple?
one.
Oh.
But if someone was to be able to slow their speed,
Yeah, I was trying not to because I don't want to distract myself.
Double spells.
I don't think
Double spells.
I could cast it as soon as I don't grab anything as a reaction. So I'd stop rolling essentially.
I think.
I just
Does it
float off of
work
it.
just as he as he gets to the ground, or is it?
what does?
I don't know. Yeah. Featherfall.
Yeah, it depends when I cast it.
Oh, I see. Right.
True. As soon as you stop moving, it stops.
Oh, I see.
I think.
Cool.
Yeah, but I can fall at velocity or I can
And then.
fall slowly.
Okay. Cool.
Right? If I was to cast it just before you hit the ground,
Ah, right, yeah.
which is what I did earlier with
Yeah.
Grey and Val to get them down quicker, essentially. Which is why I'm still floating when you were running.
Anyway.
It's a natural one on my charisma
Cool.
check.
You're like,
He
he starts like, you kind of, the fall is
Amazing Spider-Man.
is broken up by the thorax kind of like bumping you, like, spins you off, and you're trying to go for Joe again, but Joe is like getting away from you as you're falling. And also, you would probably notice in Grey, like other bugs are like chasing Day.
It sounds stupid. Can I dash?
Yeah, you dash.
So I can double my movement. 120 feet.
Then you wouldn't need to roll. You just get in.
Oh, okay, cool. Well, there we go.
But we'll just say like a little bit. You're like
for the drama.
dash. And because you use your action to cast it, then you move. So the next turn, you just like get him, just grab him. But you're like pretty far down at this point. You're like you're only like 15, 20 feet from the
floor.
The floor. So it was
pitch black,
close, and you're pitch black. Yeah.
Have I got him?
Yeah, you got him, and then you hear above you.
Do some sick maneuvers.
He's leaning lazily to the left.
Joe, you just get the glimmer as you're like, you're cool, and you look down, and it's like,
I'm gonna be sick. And I will fucking grip on.
It's a mess of giant worms and centipedes. Just
fucking like
the centipedes.
And then one of them, as you're there for a split second,
to the ledge, kill him.
as you're there like hanging for a split second, she just catches you like in King Kong when she's trapped in that log, and then the giant centipede hangs in front of her. One arches up and your feelers are just just about to whisk your hair, and then okay.
Nice.
Okay, cool. So yeah, you and Gray are on this thing. What are you doing?
I think having kind of watched that,
And it would have followed day as well. So you're holding on.
Okay. Well, I guess if Day's going towards the door, I'll just hold on as much as I can because he's going to follow him.
Right. So what are you doing?
I'm going to try and head for the door and try and dodge as much as I can anything that might be approaching me.
Cool. Make an acrobatics check.
Cool.
Yeah.
And can I dash?
Yeah.
All the time?
I mean, it was a split second, so feel free to say I don't know. But that thing was gonna eat me even though I had no magic on me?
The centipede?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It seems like it just lives on poop and filth that gets dropped by it.
Okay. Just because yeah.
Okay. You make some progress. But they are really close, and you've attracted a lot of them. You make some progress to the thing.
How far away is the door?
Because you're moving at half speed because you're dragging Jarrell as well.
So when I dash, I'm just doing 60.
Yeah.
Okay.
Am I stable
But
enough
you can
to shoot any of them?
Yeah.
Let's try and slow them down. The ones that.
You can try. You have to let go, and then you're just surfing. You can try.
I'll do maybe one, so I won't do two attacks.
Toss you across me
steady and then.
So you can try. You can try.
I'm going to try.
Okay. You can always, but you by the way, you see Val and Gray on that one next to you, close, get right behind you as well.
That's probably more sensible, right?
Yeah. Hook my foot into the rope that's around the securely tied around the bug, just so I'm in case I fall, I can have something to hold on to.
How far away is the door?
We'll say at this point because you're in a diagonal. It's hard to say, right? I'm quite generous with giving you all this exact feetage.
Yeah.
It's about maybe 2,000 feet. You're beyond halfway.
Alright. Yeah, I guess I'll try and get us back on the back of the bug.
Okay.
In that case, I don't know what else to do. 2 minutes. I think I can't risk fucking up these rolls and killing us both.
That's fair.
Alright, okay. I'd say with 11 you can make it on the thing. Do you want to give an attack roll to help him out?
Yeah, 16.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Hold on.
Nice. Ooh, nice. 18.
You see
piercing.
And then one behind, tailing behind you, just hits and it enters its exoskeleton. They don't look very strong. Pierces its exoskeleton and then explodes in it as its thorax blows up and it's
Do that again. Stop. Are you on the thing now? You on the
I
bug?
think so, yeah. I think I'm both on the back of the bug.
yeah. And then as you land,
I've dropped flight, so I'm not using it.
I was going to say Cool. So you go on top of the thing again, and then it starts to just look around, and then it starts to go towards the left, which is pretty close now. Maybe like 50.
Oh yeah, it was fucking. Oh fuck! It already has shit in his mouth, doesn't it? Oh no. Oh no.
You hear a voice like, "Do you want me to try again?"
My favourite character.
Yeah, sure. No, we need to think of something else. I'm gonna try and the bow. I'm gonna try and hold an arrow, not into it.
Okay.
Pointing towards the door. Pointing towards the door and try and get it.
Okay. You
Tap the scent and the magical wow.
sure you
Then
fire it off.
then loose it. So
Okay.
I'm holding it to try and get it to be and then
Okay, sure. Right. Make a strength check.
7.
You try and hold it. It's really difficult to use this bow. Unfortunately.
Either.
And then it just starts to carry on, and you can start to see it.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast. I'm gonna just Eldritch Blast into the door constantly. I'm just gonna keep fucking popping shots. Fucking follow this, you bitch!
Okay, I'll roll a perception check for it. I feel like I want to do it on here.
Minus 5. Yeah.
God. It again. It's just a cantrip. It's almost like a dog in art being like squirrel. It's like it seems like, and it's going towards, but it's still.
Send off a chromatic or
Yes.
with Day when he's doing that, just like a mini fireball.
Okay. With it, that catches its attention. It's like, and then as you're just keep it starts to it seems to catch that line. Does anyone want to try
Anything else? Drail?
Does anyone
join it?
Some magic, please! Throw something! Look at the maggots!
I'll cast. Yeah, I'll
Famous ice.
I'll just start. Yeah, I'll just start casting my knife thing.
there's Ray of Frost cantrips or whatever.
Yeah, no, cantrips and the boring.
Okay.
And also, I'm afraid that Ray of Frost, I'm the source of it.
Dispel you, eat you.
Yeah, well, yeah, that was my. That's why I didn't want to
Yeah, we're both doing
Okay.
yeah,
fire boys.
Yeah.
So with that, we'll say that it starts to follow this. It's going up though. It's confused because it's either beam and it's
yeah, that's fine.
but it starts to go towards this door's direction.
Come on.
It's also kind of not very nice because it attracts lots of others that are following Day and hovering over Day.
Fuck off!
I'll cast haste on Ginger.
Ooh.
Okay.
Or Venya. I presume that they're both going in the same direction. I'll cast on Ginger because she's a bitch.
Yeah, she would let you cast it on.
Hovering next to Day.
Yeah,
And Venio's just flying over.
So I'll say to you, I'll say,
Out of reach.
send Ginger ahead again.
Okay.
I'm casting haste.
Okay. So that doubles its speed. So what's Ginger's speed? 60?
Let's find out. I think it's 40.
Okay.
Fly speed is 40.
So we'll say with that as well, it seems like it
That's a 3rd level spell, so
it's Ginger.
I was like, what's your plan? But because it's magical.
Yeah.
Ah, nice.
Cool. What's Venio's speed out of interest? I can't remember.
60.
Okay.
Flying. 5 on the floor.
Okay.
She would have.
Yeah, 5 on the floor. Cool.
That's a shame. She would have lived.
But yeah, it's a little bit confused and interested by Days. But now it's and just with that as well, And Ginger, it's it's like, but yeah, it's going straight towards the door as Ginger's there. As Ginger gets close to the door and just turns around and is like,
What's the plan now?
Turn off the spells, jump! Get onto the ledge!
But it's electrical!
No, not near it, don't jump near
Or is
it!
it just a door?
it's like a little precipice like the one you were on before. It's
Oh,
like a
okay.
copy of it almost. Smaller.
But the electricity isn't in the whole area, is it?
No,
Okay,
most of it though.
okay. Try not to land in the electricity, I'll go first.
Why is he going first?
My shield.
He's wearing all metal as well.
Yes, so fucking true.
Oh god.
Okay, so you all jump.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone make acrobatics checks.
Like at a sensible distance, I'm gonna jump. I'm not gonna fucking make a leap of faith.
Yeah, not like a 50 foot fall. Oh, nice. 15.
Okay, maybe I'm the klutz. What was it? Acrobatics?
I think he got 15 as well. So.
That's not plus
No, not from me.
11.
Okay, everyone's good. Almost. But you all wait for the right moment and then and jump off it as it gets to Ginger. And you about to jump off it too, but for some reason you hesitate. You're like, for a second you're a bit nervous. But as it gets to Ginger, it just like moves forward a little and then stops and then starts like, oh my god. I'm just picturing Ginger on haste, you know.
Yeah.
Screw him over the head. And then but the firefly like gets really heavy and then instead of like because it's like in the bit it just goes and just sits still and so luckily because that happened you just slide off the thought like ooh, just land on your butt but you're okay and it's just there like just overweight.
Thank you, Bug.
Push it. Just like push it off the edge.
No, because it'll
Try,
dry.
it's pretty big.
It helped us all this way.
I don't care.
No, come on.
We need the space to deal with this.
Oh, how much space do we have?
10, 15 foot.
Alright, so
Come
Come on.
You all, as you're doing it, Gray like puts her hands like, I feel sad.
So do I. To be honest, Gray, it helped us all this way. It doesn't know what it's doing.
Would have eaten us if it had the chance.
You know
Your
what?
face just says
Yeah, I just sort of step back.
Joe's not helping.
you say to the sake of whatever, you move it a little bit.
Wow.
It's just some, come on, it's on the edge a little bit, like
Let's get on this
you
fucker.
get some extra space, but you now have a choice of do you push it over or do you just let it sit?
Put my hand.
Like its huge face is like next to your yeah.
I'm gonna put my hand on your shoulder and like, let it be.
I think you're gonna put your hand on it, and then like I'm gonna go in tears.
Are you shocking your ass?
Let it be, Val. Yes, alright.
This is stupid.
I just look back and over the canyon.
Hey, look, there's a road. From this perspective, is there like a glaring obvious way?
No.
Okay. I'm thinking like Temple of Last Crusade.
Yeah.
Where
Yeah, like a
if you were
perspective.
to look at it from the other way, it just
You're like,
unless it didn't, that'd be cool. If that painting worked both ways, because it was an actual map painting they did. So that'd be cool if never mind.
But no, there's not.
Never mind if that movie that came out 30 years ago. 40 years ago.
But yeah, you're on this precipice
It's
now,
been 90s, that makes more. 30 years ago it's been 90s.
Bloody hell.
and there's like this like very silvery metallic door, and there you go.
I'll just like with my shield, just like sort of test quite where the field starts, like just little. Like the lightning resistance.
God.
As a joke, I use shocking grasp.
Because the bugs got hit that bite and they did.
0.5 damage.
Okay.
Take 1. Okay. Yeah, it tracks into your shield. It dissipates a bit. Gives you a little numbness.
Yeah.
Tingly.
That's where it starts, at least. Kind of figure out how much space we've got. We're like pacing, thinking. I'll just to see if it's some sort of spell someone's put on this door, and I need a few minutes. I'll start casting, ritual casting, detect magic. Does anything as I'm doing this, or is it when the spell is cast? I'll start doing it. Just.
I will be prepared if I'll just blast for anything.
This is what I was thinking in my brain. I was hoping you'd say, you do, and it does attract, but quite easily just.
Fucking hell.
And you managed to cast it fine.
Okay. And then I'll quickly, while it's cast, just have a look at the door, anything around it, and just see.
No spell, not like the whole door. There just seems to be some energy, like it's conducted or something, like a battery. Bizarre, but it's just expelling it again. Things work strange here. Just seems to be some excess energy, but it looks
Through the gaps.
open. You make a perception check. You want.
23.
Yeah, it looks like the Emerald Gate, almost like just broken, not locked or anything. And beyond it, there is a little bit of fog, but not a lot.
Suppose we can run through that.
I think we could survive.
It was a stupid comment. I don't think we should. Would you jump one of us through? It's the same question every time.
I probably could, yes. But I could only do it once. It'd be me and someone else, and then everyone else is trapped.
Yes.
So. They haven't got copious amounts of metal.
We've got a couple of swan bolts, I think they're made of now.
I was just wondering if we could maybe
Divert.
siphon it off for I don't know how it works.
If perhaps we all just go together as well, it should be. I don't know. Instead of going one at a time, might be better just
Spread the load.
Yes. Perhaps. You think we should just... I mean, I said it, but I didn't mean it. Run through.
I don't know about you, but I just really want to get out of this place we're in.
Yes,
Yeah, weirdly, this has been the most inconvenient.
Yes.
There's nothing really here to kill us, apart from what's down there, but
Let's kill
we're
ourselves.
not being attacked constantly, but yet I'm exhausted.
Yes. We just fought a demon
Yeah.
like an hour ago.
Mm.
And this was somehow more scary.
So 10 minutes. In a short rest.
yes.
An hour isn't strong.
Now it was a short rest.
Well,
We're doing it together.
all through? Yes. Run. Would you use your ice armour? I'm very conductive.
Well, when we take a short rest, is that the same as my... That's not the same. No, that's hit points, isn't it? That's hit. Die. Hit. What is that? What do we roll to add?
Hit dice.
Yeah, oh, so that's nothing to do with my Sik Bois.
I think you might get them back on short rest, but I don't know.
It doesn't say I have, so I'm going to say not.
It should do it.
Yeah, it does. I thought I was spending those to... What do you call them?
What do you call me?
So how do I...
Should we? Could just run in.
How many special points would it cost to give me a 4th level spell?
There's a conversion table. If you click it, it might tell you.
If I click the...
So what if we tracked a bug, and as it gets to it, we could
Run through.
just run through? Yes.
Yes, good idea.
Is our buddy still there on the edge?
Yeah.
Doesn't look like he's going to move anytime soon.
The electricity might go through you if you're touching it as well. Push it in. I wouldn't. Need another one, I think.
Yes. Or cast light on a copper. Let's just go for it. Fuck it. Throw it in.
Let's get out of here.
Okay, so you just throw it at the door?
I guess.
Yeah, cool. I don't know if cover is... It doesn't matter. Anyway, they, eventually you attract one over and it starts to come over. Now, what are you doing with the other one? Are you pushing it or just leaving it?
It's fine.
Farewell. But yeah, eventually, and it like, and it gets stripped. Yeah.
Fucking run! Go!
Okay, cool. You get the door. It's slightly heavy. You swim check.
Can I assist?
Yeah, advantage.
Sorry, yeah.
Or separate, whatever.
Okay, so it's
18.
Yeah, no problem.
Fucking run!
Go.
okay, I won't do it. I'm not giving myself
Still there on the left.
It's like, guys, I thought about it. We're all gone.
You take 1 point of lightning damage. Already reduced.
Nah.
3. As you touch it, but you all get through. Way.
without
Did you
any...
hear any of that?
No.
Oh,
Did we take any damage?
No.
Oh. I'm glad I didn't do it then. I'm glad I wasn't influenced by what was being said.
we
Right.
attracted over a bug. It took the energy.
See, I was thinking we should have pushed the bug as we walked through.
Yeah.
That would have also worked.
Yeah.
Nice.
Cool.
All these coppers.
All this.
Deficit here, guys.
Coppers.
I needed those coppers.
There's no like fog layer, but it's kind of just like. This might be wrong, but I'll tell you next session if it is wrong. There's like just little bits of fog around the perimeter of this inner section beyond the wall. Makes sense. And you, as you step through, you kind of like slip and fall and kind of land on your feet. And it's like a perfectly smooth stone floor, slightly shimmery where it's been smoothed over so much. And there's just around you like a short, quite a wide, cylindrical like space nestled in with like obvious bits of stone masonry and natural earth and then cavernous terrain. Pitch black, and it just goes from as far as you can see on the right and then as far as you can see on the left. And that is it.
It's to the tunnel.
Oh my god.
And we should be there.
And we can infer that we did travel through something.
I'll get back to you on that.
Okay. Interesting.
And that's it. That's all you see, left and right.
Just try light. See if it lights the tunnel up.
Sure, yeah, that's that.
Cool.
And it's just darkness. Just two dark holes, left and right.
Well, in one direction we have no, and in the other we have
Maybe.
something. Yeah. So it looks like there's some sort of offshoot. They've tried here. It's maybe closed, and this one is potentially open.
This one implies that no one's returned from it, whereas this one
What did they scribble out?
implies someone and says exit.
Exit. It's not an exit.
No.
So perhaps we go left.
Well, although someone returned from no. So if you wanted to go see what was there,
Well, why have they put no ever return to this place, perhaps.
I'm just saying,
Could be
they went in and were able to
We're able to
come back
get this
out.
map back to us.
They were there as well. Otherwise, they wouldn't know there was something there.
Or someone stayed by the exit. Never.
Maybe they never travelled it. They don't know what's that way.
They just found it and returned. They found an offshore.
Oh God.
Just gonna listen while we're discussing.
Make a perception check.
12.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
So we're to believe that the speed burn no longer exists, right? Because the portal. I'm just gonna. Get rid of that one. So does that mean the fireball no longer? No, the fireball you could. Does that little room, the chapel? Does that?
That goes to the pond. isn't it? The chapel's probably still there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then there was a room off to the left. Somewhere.
Because one of the doors in the chapel was collapsed.
Yeah.
So here we go left.
I think we go left as well. There's too
Oh,
much.
yeah.
It's too ominous. That no.
It's also underlined and exclamation point.
That's very true.
So no! Sorry, Annie.
Cool. So as you all are there, standing very quiet, it's slightly warmer in here, not so cold. Deciding where to go, maybe left. We can leave it there for tonight and see what happens next time.
Dig it down. Sam.
Cool.
Okay.
That was good.
That was very good.
Sick.
Covered a lot of ground, I feel.
Yeah, it was a big session, like lot of shit.
Meet it.
What? Okay.
One
What?
of the
How?
areas.
What was actually the way across?
It wasn't any.
You just wanted to see what we would do.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Just.
I like it.
Yeah.
What was? Was there anything you were like? If they do this, this will reveal this. Was there anything we missed in that room?
Do you want me to tell you or do you want me to wait at the end of the campaign? Do you miss anything in these rooms?
I don't know. I'm just curious now, though. But then obviously,
I kind
we're not going to metagame it and go back.
Yeah.
It's kind of a like I was going to say I love what Critical Role do, and they have like a
Campaign thing.
debrief, and it's like any questions you've got, you
Yeah.
can just hit me. Any question I have, or anyone has for any other, we can. I'm looking forward to that at the end. We
Yeah,
can, we
that's
probably
fair.
go out in a pub or something like.
Yeah.
Just
A good fucking. What was in there? What was in there? But I can tell if you want. It's up to you.
Yeah, tell us.
Fuck's sake.
Ours are after every session. A 20-minute conversation.
well, we can still do that because there will be
Yeah.
more. I just want to know about this. Like I'm dying to know what was in that room to the left in the chapel, but we can save that. For,
Yeah, I don't want to say that.
we can save that for the pub.
But so what's your question? I don't want to. I feel like I'm getting pretty good at guessing what you'll do, but don't try and.
No, we're not going to try
No.
and wait you. No.
I really hoped you would try and ride one.
Oh, really? Oh, that is really
I
cool.
swear to God, I really, really hoped. Just ride one. I thought though someone would get some rope or something and try and make animal. I thought you, Joe, would make animal handling checks and be like, "Shh, come on."
Yeah.
Because you're the
Yeah,
I said that was like, you're good with animals.
I thought about it, but I like the way it landed and it was like scurrying and the light came off and like everyone just jumped and I was like, oh, well, there we go. It didn't feel like there was a moment to do that.
But it's also it feels like in character because it's like you're trying to animal handle like a wolf or something.
Yeah. Every other time it's been like
This is like a
giant
hideous giant bug.
yeah, the size of a house.
And we're all just like, oh fuck! Like, just
It makes sense.
it doesn't even cross our minds
And
that we could
it's
try
not a
and
bad
do
thing that you didn't. I just wondered.
Yeah.
Or like someone to try and steer it at the same time. Well,
Yeah, that's kind of what you wanted to do, isn't it?
But yeah, that's what I thought. If you went on the floor, on the one side, I can't remember which one, there's another fog.
There's another fog.
Yeah, fog.
No.
Doorway.
Is there another entrance to this place?
The bowl of all. The bowl of all. Oh, there's not another entrance.
There's
but
not
I
another
presume
place
it would
there.
go to the bowl of all because
Interesting.
where else? Like nowhere else
Could
leads to the
somewhere
tunnel.
completely different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that would be my.
Yeah.
It's like one of those situations where no one here before would have touched the sun. No one's going to go on the floor.
Yeah.
I'm enjoying like the blue pen adding to the map. The fact we've got rid of a room.
Yeah.
Damn.
Did it though.
Got the orb.
I was worried. I was like, oh my god. People are struggling with this devil, and then you're just like 56 now. Okay,
Lucky 20.
Did his thing.
That was cool though.
That was pretty
was
sick.
Great.
Like it perfectly right that your character would be the one to get to do that as well.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah. That's like the first crit I've had in a very, very long time as well. I swear the last one, there might have been like an insignificant one, but I think the last one was the chromatic orbit, the sea creature.
Bloody hell.
When we were on Venya.
A year and a half ago, I think. A year ago.
I genuinely don't think I've had one since. That
was sipping already.
Yeah, I feel like sipping.
in combat, I mean, like an attack.
Yeah, I was like, wait, ages ago.
Sipping, I was in Bournemouth
Yeah, we went through all of Leverage
Yeah.
since then.
since then.
And then fucking the
Wetting.
saga that was killing the hippogriff.
Yeah, the Griffin.
Griffin. I don't remember things.
Fuck. Thank you though, I finally got to use my fly, which is great.
I bought you little
You
gifts.
had fly?
2 levels, I think.
I think so.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Do things.
How long have you had the ability
We
that
had
lets you
a
reroll
thing
or
where
give
we
you
had to get to
D10?
Oh, that is longer than fly. Genuinely, I've had that for ages.
Yeah.
We had to get to the top of a tower
God. I know.
and back down quickly.
Could I have to? I don't think I had it then actually.
Oh, okay.
But then we've only leveled up once since then. No, we've leveled up twice. We leveled up recently,
At the
and
end
then
of
after
that,
the
and
Griffin
then-
fight, we leveled